My mom.
It's hot.
Always a bit.
Hello, sorry for the big delay. We're back after 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks gone.
You know, some sickness, some work. So I guess technically this is 4 weeks, actually.
Well, if you think about it, it's really more like 8.
No, it's 4. Because we had a
was
week
almost a
miss.
12, actually.
Miss. No, would it be 1, 2, 3?
We missed 2 weeks.
3 weeks. Sorry, it'd be 3 weeks.
Yeah, 3 weeks since you last saw us.
Yeah. So, but yeah, thanks for coming to this Adventure Corp. We do D&D every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time, and me and Alex sometimes play games. We don't know what's going on recently or what's not, so you might see us on Sundays from 7 to, or earlier in the day. We do games. Thanks for coming in and checking out. Yeah. So
We're almost done, like, the
first act of Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate 3. So if you want to check out some Baldur's Gate 3, we'll be playing that. Also, if you check out our little link tree, it'll pop up there. We have YouTube if you want to check up on all of our older stuff. We have podcasts if you want to listen to us when you're driving and that kind of thing. Obviously, the best place to talk to us while we're streaming is Twitch. And if you're not streaming, get on our Discord. That's the next best place. But other than that, thanks for coming and watching us. And you guys have a great night.
Yeah, so quick announcements. So Law subbed for himself, not a gift this time.
Oh.
Which is his 6 month subscribe, so half a year with Law. He said half a fucking
Half a-
year
really?
with these dorks.
That's crazy.
And then Alex subscribed with 21 months. I don't think that counts. I don't think you guys count as
I
company.
think it's pretty counts.
It's my money. Okay.
Pretty hard to get in before. Oh, we were 77% to a hype train, which we just hit because Law gifted 5 subs.
Hype train!
Thank you, Law.
We get through the intro, at least.
That's a lot to ask.
I should find a literal train horn.
A literal train horn for our hype trains? Yeah. God, it'd be so loud. Okay, let's hop into the recap, folks. I love our title for last episode. I was like about it when we came up with it, but looking at it, Demon Feather, pretty based. Pretty
Oh, that guy forgot about us.
Just watch the realization crash over Dan as well.
Yeah, that guy. What a piece of shit.
So last session, you guys were finishing up the return trip from Shira, which was mostly peaceful. A small pirate fleet interrupted your journey partway through, but wisely chose to avoid attacking the ship. Upon returning to Clouds, you went almost immediately to Blackfeather's Manor, looting the upper floor and tangling with some of the traps and guardians left behind there. An old friend, 62, warned you that you would still be required to kill Cyrus, and she informed that Blackfeather had something Cyrus wants. With a new problem in front of them, they returned to Shira, convinced Queen or Marquess Eurofay to allow them and help them free Blackfeather from his petrification. Before you could kill him, he called upon a pre-existing contract with a demon. Escaping away from the party, you all returned quickly to Clouds, and you met a demon named Zalstat, the same demon who now holds Blackfeather's contract and soul. You made some deals with Zalstat, getting some information on where the pieces of Cyrus's sister's consciousness could be found, and you also got out with a ring that Blackfeather had been wearing. A piece of your sister inside it. And we ended as you guys exited the manor. So we come back to, I believe it was evening when you guys got back here. Ooh, that's tough to remember because you got here fairly quickly with plane shift. It's probably afternoon because you guys left in the morning, I think. Yeah, because you went to Wizard Morning, so it would be the afternoon at this point then. As you guys step back out onto the streets of Clouds.
Can I get... So he said a piece of her was in the ring, a piece was in a body, a piece was in a dog, and he didn't know where another piece was.
So, the information you received... Oh, and I've got to look for Zalstat's banner now, not
You just made it more
Blackfeather.
difficult on yourself.
I did, yeah. Now I've got to learn a whole new name to look for the same location. Okay. So, you learned that the pieces were split. One piece was put in a music box that was auctioned off in the city. One was put in the corpse, in a corpse in the Warathi clan crypt in the city. One was put in the ring that you now hold.
One was
and
put in a
one
dog.
Was put in a stray dog.
Okay, and they have no information on any of them where they are. No, he couldn't tell me nothing.
So you would know that the stray dog was from the Marshall Path, which is that area of the city that you need to have proven yourself as a martial artist to enter.
Yeah.
You could have also gotten the auction house that the music box was auctioned off in as well if you want.
Lunette, are you with us or not?
Well, that's not.
Oh no, she's not. She's still in the...
She's in a totally different campaign.
Lunette.
Oh, sorry. Sylphie. Is Sylphie with us or no?
Yes, she was with you. Yeah.
I was
Okay.
making deals.
Sorry about that, guys. I didn't expect it to go like that. I don't know if I like him more or less than I hated Blackfeather.
No one died?
It's true.
Yeah. Sylphie, I wonder if I can get a favor from you.
Depends, what is it?
Somebody told me that there's magic where you can locate people.
I've never heard of that spell before.
I think it's called locate
What would
creature.
what would it be called?
I think it's called...
Well, I don't know.
out of character. I think it's called locate creature.
I'd like to cast GPS.
Oh, no, the Lord just smiled upon me for a second, I remember.
I love spells that really, like, all you need to know is in the title. Like, Jim's magic coin, locate person.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what that one does.
Tongues.
Well, they have locate. Is it locate person or locate creature?
I think it's...
Creature.
Creature, yeah, and then there's locate
Okay.
object as well.
So yeah, locate creature is the one that I need.
Tongues, in fact, does not do what I thought it did when I first looked at the spell.
We have to save the stray dog if we can save it, though.
I don't know what to do with the pieces. I think we just start by getting them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have to do our best to save the dog.
Sure.
Sure.
Are you able to do that, or?
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have to kill him, maybe. But
No, but help me find them. Are you able to
Oh.
do that, or?
I can try.
Okay. Do you need to? Can you do that now?
No.
Okay. So what do you need?
A day?
Okay. So tomorrow morning we can go take a look. I have an idea where to look. I just need your help to try to find them. And I have an idea of how we might do it.
We should really figure out our housing situation.
Sure, we can do that today.
It's kind of haunted, and I don't know if we're gonna fix it in a day.
Okay, well, do we want to stay somewhere for now?
Well, we're on the boat for now, but I don't know if they want to stay here for weeks at a time.
I think we
We're gonna
could
just
let the
live-
boat go home.
Fix the house.
We have all of our stuff
stay
on
there?
there.
And I still have the photo, right? Yes, I didn't give back the picture to 62.
That is correct. You still have the painting.
And the pole arm. Yeah, and the paintings hid on the ship.
Yes.
But I got his cloak of displacement.
Whose cloak of displacement?
Yours.
I don't have a cloak of displacement.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I love those memes where it's like, I stole all your memories of before you were 3. They're gone now. And it's like, yeah, of course I can't remember anything from before. Wait.
Wait. Well, do you guys want to go check out the manor? You got the keys, right, Sylphie?
Yes.
All right, well, we can go take a look. Jade, are you in?
Sure.
Sure.
Exciting. I wonder if the ghosts are friendly.
Point of order. Is what's his dick still on the ship with us?
Cal?
Yeah.
Cal was indeed still on the ship. Also, before we get too far, 2 things. Law did 69 gainicorn biddies.
Okay.
Gainicorn biddies. Thanks for the bits, Law. The names get ever more difficult to say. And he brought up that last time we played, we were arguing over whether I had said, when you guys were making the agreement of whether you could come back onto
Here we
the
go.
property, whether I said you or you all.
Say
And
say
Law may
Say
have
it.
posted a
Say
video
it.
on the Discord proving that I did indeed say you, not you all.
You motherfucker!
So,
I
was
knew it!
correct.
I
Was
knew
correct? You all were right. And
Oh,
that
clip
is
that.
binding.
That's never happening again.
You know what, Law, thank you. I feel so redeemed.
Yep.
Yeah, Law put in the work here.
No, I appreciate that because now that it's happened once, I'm justified that there has been other times that it's
Oh, of
happened.
course there have been other times. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Law says 5 hearts.
So only Cyrus.
So
is
Cyrus is banned from the
I'm gonna-
property.
I'm gonna
You
give
can still do
5 subs.
shenanigans.
Helpful.
Now,
So
I
he's
have
not full.
some notes.
So it's just me. All right.
Sucks to suck.
All right. Well, that's fine. Now,
Specific
when
opinion,
we-
it might be a vacuum.
do we know if Blackfeather is his actual name?
Sirius?
Cerritus.
Cerri-
Cerritus Blackfeather.
Cerritus?
Cerritus Blackfeather.
Cerritus these
Blackfeather is his last name.
Okay, Cerritus Blackfeather. Cool. All right.
I'm gonna go find Cal.
Okay.
Okay. Before we do that, I'm desperately trying to find my notes on the manor.
And what kind of demon did it look like he turned into?
Blue.
Blackfeather?
Yeah, like what type of demon?
It doesn't look like he's become a demonic servant and his soul is forfeit, but he is still Blackfeather. So, he's like an advanced warlock, basically.
Okay, but so he's not a demon,
He is not a demon.
so I can't summon him.
No, not, like, he doesn't, you can't call him with his true name with the demonic summoning spell. Gate would still work.
Well, Gate works on everything.
Yeah, yeah.
I could summon a peanut.
Peanut these nuts.
Okay.
Okay, I need to update
Bloodhound first.
if he enters the manor grounds.
You saved me having
No
to
way!
take 3 spells.
I knew it would come in handy.
I need a
I'll be
little
back.
bit of bloodhound fur.
Oh, if you guys can get
For the
Oh, you
spell.
get the components? Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Okay.
What dog we're trying to find is a black. That's ironic.
I wrote down the description I got of it, so we can actually use a spell.
I couldn't remember where I put my notes for this area, and I'm so glad that it was actually here, because a lot of times when I'm not, like, at my notes, it ends up in my phone, like, either in a text message to myself or, like, in a notes page, and I'm like, I think I put it in here, and I'm searching desperately, but I trust my memory a little too much, because I just named it, like, the manor name, but I didn't remember the manor name, so it all just looks like Greek to me as I'm furiously scanning for, like, I swear I prepped.
He swears.
She swears.
So, if you all are looking for some
Bloodhound fur.
bloodhound fur, yeah, you can track that down. Does it have a cost associated with it? Or,
No.
Yeah. So, you can go to an
Bloodhound fur!
Probably
Get
a
your
kennel.
bloodhound fur here! I make a living selling nothing but bloodhound fur.
Where?
probably like a kennel, like probably a place that keeps dogs, and be like
roll this up.
weird request. You get like one of those, eh?
Yes, of
We've
course.
all been there.
What?
It's like-
I'm gonna have to roll self-control.
What?
I'm going to a kennel where I can get a dog.
Can she resist?
What stats should I use?
Just tell everybody how many pets Lunette has in the other
So,
campaign.
Lunette that came up earlier has 2 mastiffs, 2 lions, a cat that flies, and a lynx.
Those are way too many pets. Also, Loss is 5.2k already, halfway to torturing Runa again.
Sylphie has a head of snakes.
Yes. And
2 mice. So I need to. I think I fail.
I don't have any pets.
Are you buying a dog?
I think so.
He comes back with some fur. Here you go.
Oh, of course. But what dog was that like attached to?
You said bloodhound? It's from a bloodhound.
Would you bring him up?
I suppose I could. Keep yourself settled. So he goes back
Waiting.
and comes out, leash in hand, and you see following after him the bloodhound trotting out.
How old does it look?
It's the ugly.
80? It looks like an old dog. Like, not a hunting dog. Like a little well-fed, we'll say.
How much for him?
Oh. Now.
I don't
Afraid that I
know.
can't do.
Really? Why?
Well.
Is it your dog?
Oh, no, it's not my dog.
Why?
It's, well, people in your state I don't sell to.
My state.
Once you're over to him.
Do you think I'm on drugs?
I'm not one to judge.
I'm not on drugs. Sorry.
You literally are on drugs.
This is like you've been doing a lot of drugs lately.
17.
Are you persuasion check? Is that what you're rolling?
Perception.
He looks at you. Listen, I'm not one to judge. I know how it goes, right? First mighty soft, good on the molars.
I don't bite the dog.
Just come back when you're over to home.
What? I just want the dog.
I understand.
I'm not
but
gonna eat
I gotta
it.
look out for them too, as he pats the old dog.
What do you
on the
think I'm
head.
gonna do to it?
Listen, I've got my rules.
What?
That's how it is.
No. What do you think I'm going to do to the dog?
I'm just worried about its home life. That's all.
I live in the castle.
Well, I'm sure you do. just come back. Just come back when you're on all 3 feet.
Can't kill people here, can I?
When you're on all 3 feet.
We just got back.
This is his fault.
Please.
I'm just gonna leave. Instead of committing a crime.
Wow, this is progress.
He leads the dog back. You now have your bloodhound fur, a little bit of gray through
You
it.
kill one 16-year-old on your way out.
Instead of murdering the shopkeeper and eating his dog,
I wasn't going to eat the
that's
dog.
progress. You left it, instead of
Not
just
my
murdering
sister.
an underage person.
This one's not underage. She's an old fat of shit.
Still progress.
And he says, dog.
Wow.
All right, so we were at a dog shop.
She took
She
you guys
went.
to a kennel.
I was still trying to find Cal.
I needed bloodhound.
Cal, is that the...
No.
You know where Cal is.
Yeah, he's on the ship.
So you're heading back to the ship. You can find Cal pretty easily. He is probably sitting on deck and would have a book open. And just sitting cross-legged, looking out over the water as opposed towards the docks. Looks up as you're coming.
Why are you still here?
Well, I don't know where you're staying yet, so...
Don't you have your own house?
So let's figure out. I do, yes. But once I go off, I come off vacation. So... Do you want me going?
Your house is so nice and comfortable. It's so much better than this ship.
Alright. Well, glad we got you back safe.
Thank you for taking care of me.
Welcome. I might have to step out for a bit of town. I had some agreements that I put off, so
Sure, go for it.
catch you around.
Mm-hmm.
As he'll get up and look at you and step forward to give you a hug.
Okay.
So you give him a hug back, and he heads off the boat and gives you a little backwards wave as he goes.
Didn't even bring any of his stuff. Should we send a guard?
Score. Ugh, I roll my eyes.
As you guys probably get back to the boat at this point, maybe catch Cal off down the docks, so not on the main path by the time you guys get back.
Well, we're gonna go to the house?
Sure.
Yes.
Why is Cal off the boat?
I sent him away
Why?
because we're done with him.
Alright, sounds good. Well, I'm gonna go to the boat and be like, you ready if we pick our possessions up in a little bit, or when do you guys need to head out?
I will make sure they are ready for you. If you want, I can pack. Would you like me to pack for you?
I only have, and I'm gonna like look through the door of my bedroom. There's like one shitty little backpack, and then the photo under the bed and the halberd. I'm like, yeah, like if you can pack better than I have, but I think I'm pretty well packed, man.
The walls are just covered in sea life.
No.
Turtles upon turtles.
It looks like an Animal Crossing museum.
There's one open spot that's exactly the shape of a dolphin.
I look longingly at it. One day. Thanks, Minnow. Yeah, if you can watch your stuff while we're gone, we're gonna try to figure out the mansion.
All right. This is a very interesting city.
Yeah, please
Are those
pack
floating?
up for
As
it.
she points over at the Thunderblade sect with the
I'm pretty sure.
pieces of mountains being held down by the massive chains.
I'm pretty sure.
That is very cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna climb those chains one time.
That sounds very fun. Oh, Cimero! 6 months gift? Okay, it looks like log... Wait. Yes. Law has gifted Cimero a 6-month gift subscription. And Cimero said thanks for my 6 months.
He gifted him 6 months?
He did, yeah.
Sheesh.
Jeez.
Sim, you better show up, bless you.
Oh, Sim explaining as I'm trying to trying to translate what's written there. I was like, is this his 6th month, or was that a 6 months of subscription? Yeah.
Well, either way, welcome.
Thank you, Law.
Welcome,
That's
everyone.
Very sweet of you.
All right, well, yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be back.
Also, if you would like, I have a instructions on where to find the manor.
Oh, that'd be
Yes,
great.
the
Thank you.
gorilla
Can you write it in
knives.
my notebook?
Yes, of course. I could also just give you the sheet with the instructions
Oh.
because I don't really need it after this.
Okay, yeah, I'll just
Yes, I
take
believe
it.
it's called the Eleneth Manor, and I believe that because it's written on the top of the note.
Okay, thanks. And I like grab it from her, fold it up. Thanks, Minnow.
You're very welcome.
Okay.
But you got to have like a shelter for me, and cause like just a little bit of uncomfortability for the owner.
I am not very good at that.
Was I there with them when they did that? I'm
I
assuming
think you
you
just
were
went
there.
on our own.
Okay, never mind.
You guys could be here if you want.
Cyrus could have been there. Jade is the only one who would have been gone.
Could you like get a dog for me?
I do not see why not.
It's like a bloodhound. It's really old.
All right, I will go and ask for the bloodhound that is very old.
Be a little uncomfortable and like a little mean, but not too mean so he doesn't sell it to
I
you.
will try. All right.
If you wouldn't mind packing too.
Of course, yes, I can
Yeah.
pack, absolutely. I will get everything ready, and then I will go to this shop. Good luck!
You could probably pack for Jay too. I'm assuming she's not packed.
That is who just asked me to pack, so yes,
Oh, I
will
thought
do
you.
that.
I thought she was telling you to pack.
Oh.
Minnow to pack.
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind. All right, let's go.
So. Okay, we have some messages from Cimero, saving up all the points to make Runa hydrate.
Good, good. Attaboy, Sim.
Said Tal, be
This is
seeing
a
you
hate
soon.
crime.
Also, reminder to get an international SIM card if you haven't already. Oh, okay.
You know
This
what?
is a
Sorry.
hate crime.
Alex is going to a con with him, and then
Oh,
Alex
okay.
told him that his plan already has USA.
What was the thing you said before that?
That he's saving
Dan,
up to
you
make
suck.
Runa
I
hydrate.
hate you.
Who said that?
Sim.
He said that to me?
No.
He did not.
Yes, he did.
He said he's saving up all his points to make Runa hydrate.
Oh, that's good.
It's a hate crime.
It's a hate crime.
Currently have so many people riding on my back in
You know what? Here's the thing that I say.
Cimero, lies and slander. Alex.
You make
Precious
it-
says truth. I endorse this
You
statement.
make it too much fun to razz ya.
I'm pretty like not important.
You tell him.
Your master plan is really going off without a hitch here, Runa. You guys make your way into the city once again.
Oh, fold those paper. Eleneth. Okay. This looks like.
So this would be in the Waving Grass District.
Right.
It would be in one of the nicer parts of it. And you guys would find yourself arriving at a manor on the corner. The entrance is like, if you've got like a square building and cut a corner off of it to have a flat surface and then put the door in the middle of that, that's the entrance of it. And then it just spreads out on either side, and this manor goes around, and it looks to be a fairly square building.
Sweet.
And quite, like, fairly large.
Right, selfie? I
I'm
handed.
pretty excited. They
hand
bring
her
out
the-
the key.
She brings out the key.
You pull out the key. As someone bumps into you, Sylvia. As you can see, an old man. He has kind of like ratty, like a ratty shirt that looks like it hasn't been washed in quite a while.
Hello.
Jeans that are torn. His skin is like sun splotched. He has like white hair in a poof, just like wiry around his head and down into
Are
his
you a
beard.
pirate?
Take me now.
Looks to be like 70s or 80s.
Like a mathematician falling on hard times.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
So every mathematician ever.
Yeah.
I see why I love that manor.
I own it.
You mean one with a cook?
Don't go in there. That's not your place.
Why not?
It's Selnath Manor. And it's haunted.
That's okay.
One of you guys should.
I'm
Thank
actually
you.
one of the spirits.
You guys should hit him with a.
Nope.
I'm drunk.
I'm really less restoration.
So you cast Lesser Restoration on him and
Turns out he was just handicapped. Oh fuck.
he looks at you like slow blinks a few times. What was that?
I don't know what that was.
I'm just saying it's haunted. You'll be the third person to try. First one's got run out. Second one's went and hired spirit people. They went to exercise them.
people.
So there's no ghosts. They couldn't find one. But there's haunted. Chase them right out.
I'll just become best friends with the ghosts. I'm
No.
pretty likable.
Okay.
Just telling you. Selling Manor and you're not an element.
Hey.
Neither are you.
Thanks, man.
Neither are you.
Wow.
Well, we bought the place, so
You're always sick.
You're so considerate.
You're welcome. Don't say I don't warn you.
Who are you, by the way? What's your name?
Jack.
Jack. Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Where do you live?
I just kind of wander around here.
This manor's property.
Well, the elements are winemakers.
I'm gonna give
They
him.
are my favorite.
I'm gonna give him 5 silver. Thanks for the advice. Well, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Thank you for the silver. As he starts to stumble away, like a little left.
Do I sense any celestials, fiends, or undead within 60 feet of me?
No.
Okay.
Do not.
Good to know.
It would also be undead.
Yeah, he said it dead. That's what he
Oh,
did.
okay.
As he wanders down the street and then turns, you hear him shout, "This is your manor!" And then
I don't
ends
even
up
understand
walking
that one.
down an alleyway.
So
So-
mysterious.
So he's not drunk.
Yeah, he's just kind of
What's?
like
I
that.
wonder what's wrong with him.
wonder if he's secret police.
Maybe he was under Black
Like, is it
Feather's
talking like that?
control.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna kick the door open and yell, "RKPD!"
It's also from a different campaign.
I know.
They owned a place they call it Rest Keep, so they made RKPD.
Yeah.
You kick the door. Your foot bounces off the locked, sturdy front door.
Oh, she unlocked it.
No, I was.
You pulled out the key.
Oh.
I'm going to push his foot down and go and lock it. And then be like, okay, you can go now. I'm just gonna open it a little so you don't break the door.
As you turn the lock and the door.
No, I'm opening it a little so you can kick
Oh.
it.
As you
Just, I
kick
just
it
want him to
open.
break the door.
Everybody on the ground! He's reaching for a weapon! He's reaching for a weapon!
Oh, Daniel. Ooh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Okay, we open the door.
So you open into a small mudroom. You can see a stand for hanging hats and coats. Can I help you?
That's a long ass fucking door.
There's a rack for boots on one side. There's a window there that faces out the same wall, but it has a kind of like wavy pattern through the glass, so you can just kind of see shapes through it. You can't really see clearly through it. And you see it opens into a dark, cold manor here, built mostly out of stone. A thick layer of dust over just about everything here. You can see through the mudroom, goes directly into a hallway that goes right and left from you, and then behind it is some big windows running along, and it seems that the center of this manor is a big courtyard, and it seems to be a large garden contained in the center of this square building. So it's basically 4 big hallways connected around with rooms, and a garden in the center of them.
Has anyone in our party died?
I have not.
Nope.
Got real close though.
I don't think Cyrus died.
9,000.
That can be arranged.
No, I think... Okay, so we might...
We might
Sylvie,
go back.
do you know anything about how to deal with ghosts?
I could read about it.
Okay. Well, let's go explore this place.
I want to go upstairs. To the
Okay.
rooms.
There is no upstairs. It's a 1-story manor. that
I'm
goes
running.
around. Yeah, so you go in. It's
bungalow.
hallway. The front piece is like the thinnest, so there's no rooms there. And then on the sides, you end up, there's like an inner hallway that all like can feed into the garden in the center. And then the outside around the walls are rooms. So if you take...
Like in Canto.
Don't
I guess
say
so,
it.
yeah.
Don't say it.
Think of that. So you go in and start to explore through here. So off to the left, there are what appears to be kind of like the living quarters. Off to the right seems to be like kitchen, dining room kind of room off of that way. When there's the garden in the middle, and then there's whatever's along the back wall.
Living
Which you guys like to
quarters.
go first? Living quarters first?
Yeah.
Okay, so you head along this wall. All of the doors are on the left. One of them, you can see a bunch of doorways with like shut wooden doors on them, and then there's one doorway in the middle that's just open, and it looks like the wall is just missing there, and then someone has made like an archway through it. So there's just this like stone arch that comes up, and then there's space like above it on either side, and it's just this like open air doorway there. As you begin to walk down the hallway here, just one shut door after another.
Can we just check the doors as we're going
Yeah.
by?
Yeah, you open them into a variety of bedrooms.
Just
as you guys are
different
going down.
beds and dressers
Yeah.
and...
Yeah.
Okay.
A few of them, most of them are pretty standard, like guest rooms or whatnot.
Yeah.
One of them definitely seems like it was made up for a child at one point. You can see a like a crib that's been like pushed into one corner, but it looks like it got co-opted for storage. There's nothing left stored here except for like a couch that doesn't really belong. Like looks like it needs some repairs done. That middle archway seems to open into just like a sitting room. There's a couple of chairs around, like rattan wooden chairs, but it looks like all of the cushions have long since gone missing or been taken away by whoever was here last. But
Okay.
it's kind of like a gathering area in the middle of the rooms here. The back hallway, as you're coming to the end of this, seems to be where the master bedroom is.
I'm taking a look at it.
Okay, there's a few rooms along this as you guys are opening it. Most of them are larger than the ones that were over there. All of them would be like the nicer suites in the house. And then there's the one that would be the master bedroom. And this one has the most signs of use as well. And you can see, like this one, the doorway has like warped and tightened a little bit. And you can see marks where it's been like forced open or closed and pushed into it. It's very, very simple furnishing. There's no bed. There's like a spot where a bed might have been once. There is a table off to the side, an empty bookshelf beside it, and then just a woven rug, like a spiral woven rug that is laid there that someone could sit on.
I think we should give it to Tamina, because she'll be here like the most ever.
The master bedroom?
Because she's not going to come on adventures with us and stuff.
Sure.
So she's going to be here longer than we are.
Can I look under the rug?
Yeah, it's a little wider than your chest. You pick it up and there's...
It wraps around you.
underneath.
There's nothing underneath it? Or...
No, there doesn't appear to be anything underneath it.
Alright. Well, and then that's pretty much the whole house then we've looked at?
You've got the other wall, which has a has a kitchen, has a dining room, has a pantry, and
Movie theater?
no. But there is one on the other side. There's an archway that's just left on like an open wall. No door and steps going down. Or I guess there wouldn't be steps. There would be a hatch, a wooden hatch
To a cellar
over it.
kind of thing.
Yeah, if you open it, there's wooden steps leading down into some sort of cellar. Pitch black down there.
Let's
But it
leave
looks
that
to
for
be
the end.
fairly spacious.
Okay. And that's all the rooms other than the courtyard.
Other than the garden, yeah.
And there was a kitchen, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, let's check out this garden.
Okay.
Wow, what a nice garden.
So, you guys step into the garden, and it is immediately odd. You can see there's two statues on either side of this garden in the center. Or if you were to cut the garden in half, you would put them right in the center of either of those rectangles. One is a statue of a man, and it looks to be made of like magma. It doesn't seem to flow, but you can see like volcanic rock mixed with glowing red, like lava across it, although none of it seems to move.
Okay.
And then on the other side, there is a statue of a woman, and it looks to be carved from ice. And as you guys step in, the temperature is fine when you like step into the middle, and you can see there's three sections. One that goes along the middle, and then two rows along either side of that. And directly along that center path is grapevines going across. But the grapes are these like little bells, crystalline little bells almost. And they swirl with this blue and orange through them.
Okay.
It's nice.
I see you took inspiration from the Iceland Big Red.
Can I pick a bell?
The ice woman and the lava man.
Yeah, if you want to pick one of them.
Fire, boiling water.
Sure.
The famous
you touch
Flash
it.
game.
You take 2 points of cold damage and 3 points of fire damage.
And no fire damage.
No fire damage. You take 2 points of cold damage as you touch it with your hand.
And can I pluck it?
Yeah, if you want, pluck it. If you've held it for longer than 6 seconds, you take 1 point of cold damage.
Okay, and I'll just continue to take that over and over.
Every 6 seconds, you're going to take more cold damage.
Weird. I'm going to just set it on the path.
You put it down on the ground. If you step too far towards the ice statue, the temperature here rapidly drops and begins to get very, very cold. And you can see the plot of land that goes around it. There's these kind of like bluish-green ferns growing out, and there's frost gathering around the leaves of them. If you step too far to the right, the temperature rapidly begins to get arid and hot. And if you go too far towards the statue, you will start to burn.
I go walk right up to the
You step right up to the statue.
To the magma guy.
The air gets dry around you here. You can feel it getting very, very hot, and you know it would not be safe for anyone to stand this
You
close
might
to
be
it.
immune to fire, but your skin is still going to be dry.
Do I notice anything about the statue? Looking at it, or...
Looking at the statue, it definitely appears to have some sort of magic to it.
Okay.
You're guessing it's probably like the material that it's made of that is...
Yeah, if I like touch it or inspect it or anything, is there any thing I notice, or...
It's solid. It's like there's the black parts that feel like magma, and then the orange parts feel crystalline.
Okay. Cool. What a weird garden.
This is pretty strange.
We have grape plants that make fiery frost bells.
Mystery.
If I flick the plant, does the bells tinkle?
No, they are like there's no like anything hanging. Like they're a solid piece. They're just oddly shaped.
Are they grapes?
Yes.
They're actually grapes.
Yeah.
I pick up the one that I had and I ate it.
Okay.
Oh no.
And it turned out not to be the grape.
There's a lot of dice.
You take 17 points of ice damage.
Okay, sure. I use absorb elements. I take half.
As you eat it, The heat doesn't bother you, although you can tell it's like this mix of scorching hot and freezing cold. As you feel your mouth freezing, and you just kind of manage to swallow it before it starts to like ice up in your throat. It could very easily get stuck and like frozen to either side of your throat.
Okay.
As you swallow it, the flavor that isn't drowned out by like the pain of freezing your tongue there is very sweet.
My God.
These are fucking weird.
It's 5 gum.
I feel like we could. I feel like we could make some weird wine. I'm going to like do my best to take a mental impression of them,
Okay.
so that I could recreate them with like a picture
Sure. Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah. You study them for a bit to try to catch any like pattern you could recreate in the swirls. It's ever changing, but you could just draw them with some random swirls of orange and blue.
Yeah. All right. Well, you guys want to go check out the basement?
Sure.
No time like the present.
All right.
It's gonna be the spookiest place.
We go to the basement.
Okay.
I read a book like this.
You
Oh,
just head down-
Lance is with us.
Yeah.
So Lance has his fire thing, his continual flame that I made him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And Minnow has one too.
Pulls out his torch.
It's on his pauldron.
Was it on his pauldron?
I put it on his armor, so it's on his pauldron.
Oh right, and he could cover his shoulder with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he steps down and pulls the cover off of his shoulder. And as he's going down the steps, looking around, looks like a brewery.
Really?
Maybe
You
put your
guys-
fire away.
Yeah.
What? So, the fire doesn't do anything. It's not hot.
Oh.
It's a continual flame. Like
Sure.
a magical.
As he walks down, and you guys can see these large wine barrels along one side, wine barrels along one side, distilling equipment along one side, and the one wine barrel in the center is a bit larger than the rest of them, and it's definitely made out of like wooden planks.
Mm-hmm.
But the planks look like they're brass, almost like somebody took brass and engraved them to look like wood.
Oh, and are they all the same, or is just that one?
Just that one is like that.
Does it have a tap?
No.
Okay, so it looks like there's wine in it, or is it not filled right now?
Hard to tell.
I tap it.
You want to go and find like a tap to put on it?
No, like I tap it, like.
Tap on it.
Oh. It doesn't echo.
I think this might be the where they made the wine with those weird grapes upstairs.
We should try it.
Well, we'd have to open it up though.
I really do like wine.
Yeah, I just don't know enough about it. I think
Celebratory drink, yeah.
Have to wait on it.
we should ask somebody just in case, maybe, because I don't know how long it's been down here.
It gets
we?
better with time.
Yeah. Well, what if we
it will be even better.
tap it and fuck it up or something? You know what I mean?
Maybe, but
Let's do some research first and try to learn a little bit.
okay.
I check the other barrels. Are they filled?
They appear. One of them is not hollow, and the other ones are varying degrees of hollow.
Okay, and those ones have taps.
No.
So how would they have varying degrees of hollow?
These are like 10 feet tall.
The barrels?
Yes.
These
These are like
large.
massive.
How do they fill them for different? Like the way barrels work is you have to put
Yeah.
the stuff in and then seal them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Are there any ghosts? I'm gonna walk around.
You walk around, peering about. You don't see anything out of the ordinary. Nothing answers your call.
All right. And is there like any equipment down here, brewer's equipment or anything,
Yes,
or
yep.
just one big room?
Yes, it is a big cellar. There's a couple of pillars that go along like the middle of it.
Okay.
There is a full like brewer's workshop there. There is the massive barrels. There are tubs for crushing the grapes in.
Cool.
Is it
All right.
set up to have the optimal 159 barrels you can fit in the pixels.
Not Stardew.
All right, I'm gonna go and try to go to like a local whatever where you would buy furniture and shit.
Okay, yeah, if you want to go to a woodworker or
If you guys want to come, I'm gonna go get some furniture and stuff for the house.
We get to go furniture shopping.
Or
Yeah, I'm just gonna get them to somebody to come and furnish the place.
We could have
Should
a
be-
choice though.
Yeah, well, yeah. Why don't you guys come help us pick out like a theme, and they can come and pick it all out. And then I was gonna hire somebody to clean.
We should hire someone to fix like all of the old stuff. Because what if there's mold or asbestos?
Well, yeah, we can get one of the carpenters to come look and check the house out. So can we go to a carpenter shop, pick out furniture?
Yeah, you guys start to head up the stairs, and you hear a like sloshing noise as you get to the edge where you can see into like the rest of the house. Your head's like clearing to look into the rest of the house, and there is a wave of wine flowing down the hallway towards you. As I need everyone to make me a dexterity saving throw. Please.
Can I just drink it?
It is like the
Like-
hallway's
like-
half full.
Like a conveyor belt.
Your mouth is not big enough to cover a hallway, I'm afraid.
Just a little bit.
you got a 3.
All right.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Okay.
Something's changed.
I
Daniel,
love
what's your total?
wine.
2.
2. And Jade.
Me.
What was at the helm?
900.
It's not that high. 1.
1? Okay.
Inspiration.
Atomic says some days I would love a wine conveyor belt. As this washes over you, you manage to grab onto the edge here. Let's see how our intrepid does here. He does not succeed. As the wine washes down and hits the steps here and takes your feet out from under you, you manage to grab the edge of like the trap door there and hang on. As the three of you get washed down and forward, and it pulls you in and you bounce across some of these like buckets here as the like just keeps pouring down like a waterfall down these stairs. One of the spots where the like half barrels where you could crush the grapes in, one of them was like set into the ground and lined with stone that looks like it had been cracked and scorched. Yes.
Did you account for the +3 when doing lances
The +3.
from
Oh.
being next to me?
Oh, I didn't.
5 for mine.
5. Okay.
You succeed.
Okay, I might actually need to look up his score then. I was able to assume from the number that he was
I'm gonna
good there.
try it for now.
But with the +3, I don't remember what the rest of his bonus is.
Because they're technically
Oh, that's still not enough.
I swear to God, if Lance succeeds, never trust the DM. Never trust the DM.
As you guys get washed towards that lower bowl set in the ground and slammed into it by the water.
Okay.
Uh,
Wine.
yes, the wine. So,
For some people, it's
that
water.
is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Don't forget your 7 temporary hit points from... Is it 8?
8.
Oh wow. Okay, so then yeah, never mind. I've taken. How much bludgeoning did you say?
7.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I've
7.
taken 7 damage.
Or, sorry, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I've taken 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
If it was 13, how many points of bludgeoning damage would you have taken?
As you
Never
guys
mind.
come to land inside of this, you start to feel some of the grapes that didn't make it out of here, some of the juice still along the bottom of this, of what was last crushed in here, and it begins to burn and freeze against your hands where you're catching yourself on the bottom of this basin. So this seems to be the one that they use to crush the whatever strange grapes you found up above.
Okay.
As that is 2 points of cold damage, and if you're not immune to fire, 10 points of fire damage.
Are we able to get out of this thing?
So you guys have wine starting to fill up under here. You're hanging onto this. The wine just keeps coming.
So who's in the hole with us?
There's you two and Lance, and you're hanging on up there. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so could I pull myself up?
Mm-hmm.
It was a natural.
Make me an athletics check.
I swear, if you start rolling good and I roll bad, we're gonna have to take another 2-week break.
Okay, so I have a thing, but I need to know if Lance or you can get out.
Megan.
How good are you
texted.
at getting out of this
Would my
situation?
nat 20 give me advantage?
No. Megan texted as you brag about how little damage you've taken, more damage is presented. Laughing face.
How good are you at getting out of these things?
5.
Not very good.
5.
Okay,
Okay,
so you
you're
don't have any
trying to pull
movement
up, but the
spells or
wine is
nothing
still
like
like
that?
I
cutting
have some
across your
movement,
legs,
but
and
I have
that
no,
like
like,
pulling against you is keeping
teleportation
you
or
from being
anything.
able to
Okay.
like lift yourself up here.
Can I cast a spell?
You may.
Yeah, I twin spell gaseous form on me and Jasmine.
Okay. As both of you
Oh
turn
my God.
into this this gaseous cloud here, as Lance is trying to struggle his way out of here.
You can't talk.
I'm going to make an athletics check for him. Okay, that's a 19. As Lance manages to lift himself up and pull himself, and he grabs onto one of the like lips of the nearby like half or quarters of like those big barrels, and like pulls himself out so he's no longer being burned by this remnant along the bottom of this stone dip here.
I point at Lance and tell him to get out of the trapdoor. I guess I can't say
Okay.
what.
Point at him and what?
Okay, so there needs to be some hybrid of like.
Can we do what the minnows do in Finding Nemo and turn into an arrow with our gaseous?
So can I describe what I'm doing?
Well, what we said last time, because you didn't want me to have you roll for how well you're able to communicate, was you were just going to try whatever you were going to do with your arms and see how people
Yeah.
interpret.
So what I'm saying is I'm not going to like say like, oh, I'm mouthing like I'm talking. What I'm gonna say is like I point at Lance
Yeah.
and then I point up the trapdoor.
Yeah.
Or like I say I take my hand and I move it in this gesture.
Yeah, that works.
So I'm not gonna say like I move it to like bark like or talk like or something.
Yeah.
I'll just describe what I'm doing because like it'd be really hard for me to be like not talking and go like there's no
I have no point of reference for
there's
what you're
no
trying to
context.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Hey, Macarena. As you point at him and out, and he's like still holding himself against this tide that's still starting to fill up down here, as it's about knee deep at this point. Well, probably deeper, like
Knee high
closing on
to a
waist.
grasshopper.
Does it look like he's gonna be able to get out?
Maybe. He's pretty strong. Like he's got a decent athletics.
Okay,
but
so we're all
it's gonna be a
out.
fight.
We're all out now.
He's out of that basin. That
Me and
was burning,
Sylphie and
freezing.
everyone are up out of the trapdoor.
I'm not.
You guys can start to float out of the trapdoor if you want. Sylphie is hanging on there, trying to pull herself up, but the flow of liquid is keeping her from
She
being
got a
able to
natural
pull herself
20.
up. On saving herself, she got a 5 on trying to pull herself up.
Okay, well, let me know when I'm out of the
Natural
top.
20s mean nothing to this.
Let me know when I'm out.
Nothing.
When I'm out of the trapdoor.
Okay, you float up and out of the trapdoor. Sylphie, go ahead and make me another check. Lance is also going to try and make his way over there. That is
Can
a natural
I-
1.
Can I use my gas to propel
16.
Sylphie by moving?
So Sylphie, you get like an arm up and manage to come up, and you get like a leg up and pull yourself onto this. Some of the wine is like splashing around and here, but not enough to actually like sweep you off of this, as you are just soaked.
Good thing
in
I wore a
wine.
red dress.
Lance is trying to pull himself along, is trying to pull himself up into this, and then one of his hands slips off as he's hanging on with
Okay.
one hand, but manages to hang on and is trying to like reach his other arm up, like swimming through the flow of wine here. As he gets 2 hands onto this again, you guys are up above the trapdoor at this point if you've exited.
I shut the door.
Are you
No, we
closing it
need-
on Lance?
Yeah.
I thought Lance was out.
No, Lance
Okay,
is
sorry.
still like
Okay,
There is like a wine basin, like a stone basin, and then there's like the raised like wooden spots for crushing grapes.
Okay, so I'm
He's
waiting for Lance.
holding onto one of those with both hands, trying to pull himself up so he can start making his way out.
I'm going to cast Bless on him.
Okay, yes, bless.
So I'm waiting for Lance. So just let me know when he gets up or if he's
Okay.
gonna
You can
fail.
do it.
Also, Yondu Poppins, y'all subscribe to tier
Exactly.
1.
She'd be like,
That's 21 months for Yondu. Thank you, Yondu.
Monsieur
Not as many as
Poppins.
me.
everyone missed us.
What?
Everyone missed us.
That's not true. It's the exact same.
Yondu,
Yondu's so cool.
all the boys here saving up for the old hydrates for Runa. So
Yeah, all
Don't
the
working on that
join them,
10,000.
You're becoming
Sim,
one with the crowd.
you,
Be your own person.
I'm also saving up mine,
You can't lose
and
it.
La Tyrannus is also saving up his. I'm assuming.
So, Yondu says, "Hello, everyone. I love you." All caps. I just didn't shout for stream's benefit. You're welcome.
Doesn't really care.
Your bless turns the 16 into a 19 as he pulls himself up and along this, and you can see it rapidly like continuing to fill as the wine is continuing to pour through the hallway into here. And he leaps across and manages to catch the railing beside the stairs and start to force himself up as he's going to try to get through the lip.
I pointed.
You can reach to him at this point if you want to.
I pointed Sylphie. Go like this.
Well, nat 20.
And then I point at Lance.
I'm alright at doing.
As he's reaching and you grab onto his hand and start pulling him, he gets his hand on the side and pulls himself up beside you, and he's just like, he's standing up on like the back side of this, just watching this like pour in, just dripping wine off of him.
Off of his arm.
Can we kick the... What is the...
I'd like to gaseously move through the trap door so that it falls over.
Lance and Sophie can kick
Yeah.
I
the
pointed
door
Lance. I pointed the trap door.
I don't know what they've
Oh,
been smelling.
didn't realize physics doesn't work.
as they manage to get the door shut, and the flow of wine comes to a stop and starts to like it like comes up towards you and then starts to recede back.
Is there any wine stains on the floor?
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm trying to...
Oh,
Where was it
real
coming from?
wine.
Where was it coming from?
It seemed to be pouring from the direction of the garden with how it was like coming out the hallway from both sides here.
I'm following it to see where the
Okay,
wine was
you're
coming from.
trekking
We have
through
I'm
the
to
wine.
floating.
roll to track the wine stain. Probably hard to notice.
As there is like standing wine throughout the floor of this area at this point, as you're floating along above it, and you get to the garden, and the wine comes to a stop at like the edge where the dirt of the garden is, and holds itself up and at level instead of like seeping into the soil here.
I think this place is protected because of their statues.
So the wine doesn't go back into the ground.
Correct.
And so it just stays on top of the dirt?
It's not going into the garden. It is like an invisible wall is keeping it out of the garden.
Can we step into the garden?
Yeah. I mean, you can't. You're a cloud, but you can.
But I
fly
can
into the
float
garden.
into the
Yeah.
garden.
I manifest lakes.
I don't let her do that. She stays a cloud.
I manifest
Let's call
cloud
it
lakes.
cloud walking.
Also, Yondu said, I'm at 8:30 because I haven't been able to hang out in forever, so I've got a ways to go before I can water Runa again.
That's okay. Keep it up, my guy.
He
You
said,
got this.
adventurers, I have missed thee. I hope you have all been keeping well. Oh, we missed you.
We
too.
have had our trials and tribulations, and we're back.
We were gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it felt like a year.
We're back.
2 of the 52. So, it's a good portion of the year.
As you and Lance can walk around again, as the water level is kind of settled here to be like maybe an inch deep, like
Wine
across
level.
the ground here.
Mr. Ghost and Mrs. Ghost, I assume. That was quite rude. You could just talk to us.
So you're speaking into the air.
I nod.
Just this cloud nodding along down the hallway.
I'm just gonna talk at him.
You're just gonna talk to whatever
Ghost.
this thing is.
Yeah.
Okay, you're just talking to the air. You don't receive any response from anything.
If there's a weird person that's not actually a ghost and is just keeping people out to live here, that would also be pretty rude. I don't know if anyone's here.
Okay, well... Oh, sorry. I go back into my normal form. Jasmine, you
Okay.
also do it.
Megan redeemed a Runa juice.
Deuce for Runa.
The throne to drink on's way too over there.
Yeah, it is pretty far away this time, isn't it?
I will.
Also, Law did a like barking face here, Pop Nemo face apparently. And Yondu said it's good to see you all back though, and hello, Law, darling.
Yeah,
So you guys
Oh,
appear now standing in about an inch of wine along the floor here.
I feel like if we just don't go in the trap door downstairs,
Well, I
we should be
mean,
fine.
they'll probably attack us anywhere.
Well,
I think that was just like theme.
maybe we'll have to deal with it. I don't see a way to...
Cool house. Just
Yeah.
to bring some fun challenges.
Let's go to the carpenters and get the cleaners.
I am going to see if I can sense any things.
Oh yeah.
You do not?
Nothing. Not even in the garden by the statues.
Nope.
Okay.
Might actually be a weird person that lives in our basement.
I don't...
Trying to
Yeah.
keep us out.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
We go to. We're gonna go to the carpenters and stuff.
Well, what's the point in cleaning if it's going to get wine stained?
I don't know.
We could just use the furniture there for now.
There's no furniture.
There are beds and stuff.
Yeah, there's furniture. The master bedroom was missing its bed and frame, but most of it's furnished, just minus like the cushions, the mattresses, that sort of thing.
Okay, I go out and buy furniture for
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
whatever.
If you guys want to get cushions and stuff and fill in a few of the missing
Minnow to
beds and
come with
things.
us.
Yeah, okay.
I go get Minnow. Does Minnow do like cleaning and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So she could clean the house.
She's kind of done that her whole life. I don't know if her freedom is gonna come clean our house.
Well,
She's still your maid
She's
servant.
your maidservant. That's what she's there for.
Well, I'll kind of decide for her then.
As you guys head back to the ship, you ask around. Minnow is out at the moment. You would see all of your bags like packed around, but she
For the
seems to be
dog.
probably on the errand to go get the dog. If you guys want to wait around,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait for her.
Minnow returns.
Or I'll wait for her.
Maybe
Dog
like
is
20,
there,
30
dog.
minutes later. She's not carrying a dog. Hello.
Where did you go?
The person was very strange. They said something along the lines of, I know your tricks, and she can't have the dog until she's clean. Which I agree with. I think drugs are bad,
I'm not doing drugs.
but I saw you doing drugs.
I stopped. I have a 18 in deception.
She just rolled a 19 without any bonus.
You motherfucker.
As Minnow's just like limpid eyes give you like a long...
I would never do drugs ever in my life. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I give Sylphie a pat on the shoulder. I'm like, Sylphie, the first step is recognition.
You know what the first step is? I'll punch your face.
Hey, it's all right.
The one-step program. So I am afraid I was not able to get a dog. But I did finish packing for you all.
Well, we found the house.
Good. Excellent.
We were
you all
almost
look like
drowned.
you swam in wine.
It may be haunted.
It's a little drowny.
Yeah, so it'll need some cleaning, and we're picking up some cushions and stuff for it. But
All right.
we found your bedroom. We're gonna give you, Sylphie.
Yeah. I chose your bedroom for you, and I think you're
That
really
is
going to
very
like
exciting.
it.
Really?
Yeah.
I am very excited.
Yeah.
This will be my second bedroom ever.
I'm really excited. I got you a good one.
Thank you, Sylphie.
But we should go furniture shopping first.
I can help with that if you would like.
Let's get our stuff over to the house, and then
But if it just burns it while we're gone.
then it is what it is.
Okay.
All right. We should get a few of the crewmates to help us carry it because there is quite a lot.
I also have some on board that we have to bring. I brought like 1 or 2 things from my room.
I see.
So we get a couple of wagons and load all our stuff in,
Yeah.
and then bring them over to the house.
Lana's still fanboying over Minnow. Oh my god, I love her more every time.
She's great. She's great.
As you guys load up your stuff, a couple of the crewmates help you guys get it loaded, and will come along with you as you guys head back towards the manor.
And then we'll just go stop and
So
get
you guys
the...
arrive, you see the old man there, looks at you all up and down,
Yeah.
looks at the wine stains through...
You're really judgy. That's what I'm saying. You can go.
I try to warn you.
We're gonna stay here because they can't kick us out.
You shouldn't do that.
Why?
Because it's not your house.
Is it your house?
It's not my house.
Then you can't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do, I'm giving you some advice.
Stupid advice. You can go.
You're not an Elena.
Do you know who used to live here?
Uh-huh.
Who was it?
A Stargon.
Asteragon?
A Stargon.
Do you know how to write?
Sometimes.
I take out my
Stop
notepad.
it.
Could you write down who used to live here?
Yeah, this is Eleneth.
I give him a pen and I give him the notepad.
Stargon. As he writes Eleneth, Eleneth being the last name, but the first name was Astargon.
Astaragon Eleneth.
Yes.
Okay. And who was that?
He was a very talented brewer and martial artist. He was a sublime soul.
Oh,
Yeah.
what happened to him?
He died. Because he was old.
Oh, just
Older than me.
just passed away.
Passed away.
So then why do you say this place is haunted? Is he haunting it?
I don't know. I just know the first people wanted to move in. And they ran away. And then people tried to break in.
Yeah.
And they ran away. And then someone else tried to move in. And they even went and hired one of those
Ghost people.
the Ghost Clan, the Yetland people.
Okay.
I hired a Yetland to come and get rid of the ghosts. And they said, no ghosts.
Okay.
But there's a ghost.
Are you stalking this house? You know a lot of stuff.
I've been on this street for a long time.
Where do you live?
Sometimes over there. Sometimes over there. There's a nice garbage shelter in that back alley.
That's okay. Would you say
Sometimes in there.
what should
Unless
we
the garbage is living there.
what should we call you?
I said Jack.
Jack?
Zach.
All right. Can you let us know if there's anything that happens on the street that we should know, or if anybody's trying to like?
I don't know all about this street.
Okay, well let us know if you notice anything interesting.
Alright.
All right, thanks.
But you gotta bring me some wine.
Sure. You already spent that 5 silver?
I already felt that's 5 silver.
Well,
Yeah,
how
I
much?
did.
How much am I gonna have to give you each day? What's your price for help?
5 silver.
Okay, I'll give him 5 silver.
There you go.
All right.
We can go.
It's not your house.
It's my house.
Okay.
I'm sitting here.
Not on my property. You're not.
It's a Fergan's property. As he's leaning against the wall now.
Actually,
I'm going down. I'm going down. As his one hand like hits the ground, sliding down the wall, and he gets himself like on his butt.
You know what? I don't care. It's fine.
I don't want him.
Don't make any problems, okay?
I don't want him destroying our worth.
My house.
We bought it.
He's the second problem.
Okay. Anyways, I walk in the house.
Okay.
So I
As you
walk-
open the door,
Maybe he's why people don't.
and the standing level of wine that was there before is gone. No remnants of it between the cracks of the stone at all. It is
Okay.
just as dusty as when you found it.
Is there? Can I put a lock on the basement hatch?
It does have a lock.
Okay, I'm gonna lock it.
You notice the key that you have doesn't work the lock there.
It wasn't locked before?
It was not locked when you guys opened
And
it.
it's locked now?
It is not locked. You guys have the door key to the house, which has
Yeah.
worked every lock in here so far, but this one
Okay,
doesn't
well,
work.
I'm gonna just go take that lock off and get another lock
Okay.
just a separate lock.
Yeah,
and lock
you open it, you can take apart the lock and pull it off, and it looks damaged on the inside, like somebody or something has broken it at some point.
Okay. I put a new lock on with a key and just
Yeah.
lock it.
Actually, if you're taking it all the way off, you'd be able to pull out the like piece of lockpick that's stuck in it.
Oh, somebody tried to break into it. Okay.
Interesting.
I put the new lock on and lock it.
He did say that some people tried to break in and
break
then they
in.
ran away.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So then I
yeah,
just
you can
locked
go on
the
still.
basement one so that there's just for now so people can't get into it until we
Okay.
figure it out. And then I go and like set up my room, whichever I don't know.
I want to be the one next to me now.
Okay, yeah, the
Sure.
back rooms, like, I call it like the master bedroom, but they're all pretty equal in size. The master bedroom was just the one that was like getting the most
I'm
use.
going to show her room.
Okay, so I pick one of those rooms.
Yeah, you guys can pick a room
And like
along
set
the
up
back
my
wall.
bed and my like closet and all my clothes and everything.
I love it. It is going to need a bed, but I am very a fan of this room.
I thought you'd really like it.
I do really like it. You were very correct.
That's why we brought the carpenter, so you can let him know what kind of bed you want.
Okay, I have never gotten to choose my own bed. This is very exciting.
I am very excited
Okay, well,
for you.
tell him what you want.
I do not know.
Could you help her? Maybe give her some ideas
Can
that she
you?
could pick from.
Yes, please. So the carpenter will go over, and you see she starts to look over them. I mean, you could get a four-poster bed. Would be no problem. Or just a nice wooden frame. If you want some room for shelves, or she starts like going through different styles that Minnow could go with, and Minnow is nodding along. Can I have all of them? I'm afraid not. No.
Can you like merge two of them or something? She really likes that one.
I can make that one, and I can add the shelving underneath. Yeah. That would be perfect. Yes, please. Right, all the rest of it looks fairly simple. A few things need repairs, a few extra bed frames here or there, and some couches. The rest is pillows and such, and I can get
Could
those
you make
in.
mine modern?
Certainly. Yeah. Do you want something carved? It'll be extra, but I can get some artwork done for the headboard and for the baseboard. Of course. Just taking a wild guess, and forgive me if this is impolite, but snakes, perchance?
Sure.
If that doesn't excite you, we can do something else. I'm going to have it
Thinking
commissioned either
birds.
way.
That's fine.
Birds?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Can I also get
Middle of the night, the
two
snakes
big braziers
just-
as well?
Not my specialty, but
Sure,
I can
but
get
could
some
you-
made for you.
Yeah, could you get someone to just, somehow get them or whatever?
Any specifics or just big braziers?
Just big braziers, one for the sitting room and one for my bedroom.
Right, okay. Certainly.
Thank
Certainly
you.
can. Any other requests? Birds, sorry,
What
are we
do you want in
talking
your
things like
room?
Nothing
eagles or
special.
swallows, like,
All of
majestic,
them.
or just a piece? Gotcha.
All right.
Any requests?
Nothing special. Just a
Alright.
bed.
Make it
Bed
really
for you?
pretty and fancy.
Pretty and fancy, gotcha.
So just let us know what the total gold would be, and then can we, Minnow,
Yes.
what do you need for money to stock this place up, get the kitchen running, get the food going? Like, what do you need?
Well, it depends how good you would like to eat. I am used to going along with the shopping, so I know the general prices of things in Shira, and if it is the same, then I have a pretty good idea, but it really depends on how much luxury you would enjoy.
You're pretty smart. I'm sure you can figure out what is a good deal and stuff. I don't think we need
So-
to eat like at a king, but
This would be your guys' lifestyle cost per month, basically.
okay.
So there's from 1 gold per month per person is like wretched, all the way up to lavishly opulent is like 80,000 gold per month.
Oh God.
That's more than just food. That's like going to fancy parties and buying the recent
Yeah.
fashion.
So what's like a 200 gold a month?
200 gold a month would be in prosperous if you were doing it per person. If that was 200 gold for all of you, then that would be in comfortable. That would be on the low end of like a comfortable living for
What do you guys
4
want to
people.
do?
Wait, look. I want to eat well, but I could like put 100.
So it goes wretched, meager, adequate, comfortable, prosperous, affluent, sumptuous, luxuriant, and lavishly opulent.
So what's the lower end of prosperous?
Prosperous is 100 to 450 gold per person, but that's like all of that's like your place to stay, your food, your clothes.
So we
and
could do
whatnot.
100 per person, and that would would you guys be okay with that? 100 per person per month?
Yeah.
That would cover all of our stuff.
Yeah.
All our food, everything,
Yeah.
clothes, all.
That would put you guys on like the middle end of
That's fine by me.
prosperous
Okay.
if it was just on food.
Can we give Lance a room here too?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Okay.
also going to be.
Jasmine, do you want a room here?
Yeah.
All right.
A bed.
Sorry.
I have a bed.
And a bedroom
That's what I mean.
and a huge closet.
And we're gonna have it super fancy and pretty.
Although it's
Jack
like
will really
a sneak
like
peek
it.
into Cyrus's room, and the closet, 1/16 of the closet is filled with 3 or 4 shirts. We go into Jasmine's room, already 7/8 of the closet is filled. I'm like, oh God.
As
This
people
will
try
be-
to move
My
stuff
closet is
in.
merged into Minna's closet.
Jasmine's like, this closet is too small. Cyrus, meanwhile, touches his clothes in the closet and can take 2 steps and touch the other wall where there's no clothes.
Yeah, Minnow's got her spread, and then one of her walls is for the extra stuff that wouldn't fit in yours. Yeah.
So I'm also gonna go to the tailor,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
and I'm just gonna I'm assuming it'll be a part of my 100 gold or whatever kind of thing. I'll knock that off.
If you're getting just regular stuff, regular outfits to wear for somebody living a prosperous lifestyle, yes.
Yeah, I'm just getting nice. So I'm filling up my wardrobe with just all kinds of different clothes.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't want to have to describe each one. I'd like to
Yeah,
kind of
that's fine.
mix and match.
You have
Okay.
you can fill it. It'll take you a few months to fill it if you just buy a few prosperous outfits, like a merchant who's doing fine for himself, or a
Yeah.
tradesman who's doing all right for himself.
Yeah.
And then there's ours, and we look like princesses.
All right. Well, Minnow,
Yes, I am here.
I guess we
Cyrus,
can.
Cyrus.
What? What?
I have my own bedroom.
You do?
And I got to pick my bed, and she is going to make it for me.
That's awesome.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, I was saying I can help you go to town and pick up all the food and stuff you need.
I will be quite all right because we have the carts outside, so that is more than enough
Okay.
for me to carry the food.
All right, I'm gonna go get my picture and my pole arm
All right.
and put it in my room.
Yeah, you head back to the boat. Get the lesser.
I get Minnow to help me hang it.
Pull those two things
I
out.
put the big photo up on the wall.
Okay, yeah. You hang that there. You have the like.
In a way, so that someone couldn't just like look through the bedroom window and see it. Like they'd have to come into the room, kind of
You
thing.
put it on the same wall as the window.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. So it shows from like the doorway inside, but not from the window outside. As you have this very nice frame across it, a very very fine
The
wooden
fall of the
frame with
Arcana.
gold inlay, and then you have that that like upturned mountain floating there
Yeah.
with the just the hints of like the tops of spires and buildings there, with this like gray black fog pouring out and off the edge and down towards the ground below.
I just smelled "fuck you, Black Feather." Put the pole arm in the
Pole arm
corner.
leaned in the corner.
Actually, I go to Lance. I'm like, hey, Lance,
Yeah.
could you use something like this?
Yeah, I know how to use a pole arm.
Okay, cool. Well, you can have it.
Oh,
Yeah, I got this for you.
what's it do?
I'm assuming you poke them with that piece and hit them
Oh,
with
it's
that.
just it's a pole arm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a pole arm,
Okay.
yeah.
You can also chop with it, like stab it.
I'm thinking so.
Yeah, backs.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, probably better you do that and then I do the
Yeah,
burning.
yeah.
Yeah,
Stick with our strengths.
probably.
This is the
yeah.
one you stole from Blackfeather, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
See, puts it up in his
We're
room.
being real men.
I'm assuming it's paid dues now, right? Like 60. Oh, did 62 come with us?
No, she did not come with you guys.
Oh,
Although
well.
you had mentioned meeting her this evening to celebrate.
Did we say where?
I think we were just gonna meet.
Yeah, I think you guys were gonna meet her in the what's the district called? It's the one I always confuse with like the place in
The
the district.
drinking
The
district.
Skyblade district.
All right.
As you guys have
And then
the
change.
furnishing beginning of your house, stuff will be delivered over the next few days. Some work will be done to make the actual bed frames and the artwork for you guys, and cushions will probably come the next day.
I also wanted to see if there was anyone who could, like, adjust or like work with magic clothing or magic cloth.
I mean, you talked to, you went to the Mystic Weave once before. Mystical Weave. And you talked to a Dragonborn there named Tony,
Yeah.
who was, he had offered to see if he could get anybody to even find some magical clothing for you.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him
Talk
again
to
quick before. Sorry.
You talked to Salaf too.
Yeah, back in the. She was able to find me the clothes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to that guy, quick.
Okay.
On our way to go to party.
It's in the Skyblade district, so.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I stop
make
quick?
your way over?
By all means.
Okay. Sorry, like if you guys have stuff to do too, just.
Okay.
Come back.
Happy when it happens.
Hey, I found some clothing. I'm wondering if you're able to tailor it or do anything with it.
Well, I'm certain I can, yes. What's
I
wrong
I
with
hand him the robe.
Oh my.
It's actual magical.
Well, I see that, yes.
It can't burn. It's. I'm wondering if there's any way you'd be able to maybe make it into something.
Oh, well, it's still stitching. Give me a moment as he pulls a needle out from his vest and pierces through it. Well, I can still pierce it. If I'm adding stitching, it won't be fireproof. But I can certainly stitch it to fit you, and next time you burn through it, you'll have to come back, I'm afraid. I could take it apart and redo some of the spots. The thread seems to be magical as well, but it'll take some work to get the knots out of it, but I should be able to take it apart if I so need to.
And then the threads you'd be able to reuse the thread.
Right. But I mean, I'm going to need the threads for the same part they needed the threads for, so
Okay.
alterations I can do with the original threads are painstaking and minor.
All right. Well, if you're able to make it fit me a little bit better so that it's not so feminine, that'd be great.
Really thought you had a feminine figure. Damn.
And even if you I was thinking, I don't know if it'd be possible, but if you had to use like super thin like metal thread, maybe that would work too.
We'll try something like that. I was honestly thinking pins, bone pins to hold some of this plastic.
Pins would work, yeah. Steel pins or whatever.
Safety pin.
If I want to do too much to the form of it, I am going to have to get that thread out of it, which is going to take me quite a bit of time.
Okay, you let me know.
Oh. I'll keep the bill below 500 gold.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right.
We'll see what I can do. Let me take a measurement.
Okay, all right. Let
He
him do the
will
measurements.
measure you quickly and jots down.
I appreciate this.
Oh, very well.
It's gonna be nice to not have to be naked every time I do some magic.
I would say I understand, but I don't.
Yeah. Okay, thanks.
You're very welcome.
All right, I go
Come
out.
back soon. But not too soon. I need some time to work on it, of course.
I'm wearing a pair of like beige kind of like cloth pants, kind of like chinos with a belt, and I have like a nice white button-up shirt with a navy blue like kind of like sport jacket type thing. That's what I'm wearing.
Why are you brown and blue? You kind of have to like commit
No,
to
it's
one
good.
of them.
It looks good.
Okay.
It's beige.
And blue.
Yeah, navy blue. It's great.
Yep. It's okay.
All right, we're gonna go meet
62.
62.
As
620.
if you guys want, you make your way to. Yeah, I can't remember if you said you were going to meet at the Burning Lash, or if you hadn't made plans. In which case, we'll just say
I don't
there was
think
like
we said where.
Okay, so we'll say there was like a street corner that you guys agreed to meet at.
Yeah.
As you guys come across, and you would indeed see 62.
You guys
standing
can.
next to it.
You guys can go on ahead.
Are you not coming?
I have my own matters to attend to.
Okay.
You gonna fuck that pirate again, or?
And she just kind of walks off.
All right. Selfie, she's kind of moody lately.
She's been Jade all day, so
No, I know that, but yeah. Well,
maybe it was that whole demon thing.
I don't know. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, she went from not being there at all to now she hasn't let her be Jasmine all day.
Well, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, 62, how you doing?
I am doing alright.
Right, did they go drinking?
I am ready to celebrate.
You're
Are you
free now.
Are you enjoying your
I
freedom?
am free. I am enjoying my freedom.
You don't want to kill me anymore?
I never wanted to kill you.
No, but like now you don't have to kill me?
Indeed.
Okay. Sweet.
Pretty.
Did you know about the demon?
I did not know about the particulars of his agreement. No.
Okay.
But I did know he had an agreement of some sort.
Yeah, well, so did I, but that caught me off guard. The whole... Yeah, that was crazy.
It's pretty crazy.
It was an interesting turn.
Well-
And as thanks, tonight is my treat.
Really?
Really?
You don't have to do that if you don't want to.
Well, considering I stalked you for a week when you ran away and all of the other unpleasant bits, it is the least I can do.
Okay, don't twist my rubber arm.
I will not.
All right,
But
well,
even the Shara.
you want to
No.
go to the Lash?
Why not? It is a fine place.
I haven't seen her in a while, so
You have a personal relationship
yeah. We'll go talk to the mistress.
with a mistress. I wrote that in the book. It means weird things.
Also,
What the fuck?
That's literally what it means. Weird thing.
I don't know, guys.
It's okay.
You make your way to the
Downtown!
Burning Lash. You can see the same sign scrawled across the top with the flames burning along the accent along the bottom of it. You can see a bit of a line to get into it.
A lime?
Line.
Okay. There's just a line waiting to let in. It's like,
You can't keep me in!
All right, come on in. Hey,
If you make a
you
face,
get
you
the
can't get
fuck
in!
out of here, you fucking lemons. I'll tell you that much. Tomatoes in. Everybody else get out of here. Fucking rutabaga.
I'm not letting the fish in. What, should we call it ceviche? Get the fuck out!
you see a lemon hastily painted green hopping down the street. Hey, yo, it's
You know
me!
what? Normally we don't let in carrots, okay? But we got a fucking event going on tonight. We got a little bridal party. I tell you that much.
What is actually fucking
Just
happening?
spoilers for the next D20 campaign.
For my Veggie Tales themed one shot.
Oh, great.
As you guys wait a few minutes, making your way up the line until you're eventually into the club. You can see the stage with the different spots. There's a few dancers up there, dressed a little bit revealing, but nothing too risque, as they have their burning whips. And they're moving them along. And once again, you can see some of them like crack just like you'd expect a whip, but some of them seem to like almost hang in the air and float and move in patterns that you'd expect a whip to gravity to just take over with how little force they're putting into it. Flame is dancing across them. You guys don't see the Flame Weaver anywhere there, or what was she called?
The Mistress.
Yeah, she also had a title. The Flame Winder. You don't see the Flame Winder anywhere there. But yeah, the bar is set out. You can still see the upper floor isn't really filled up yet. There's that like upper deck that goes along with the different tables set out. As you guys enter in, and 62 looks around and just makes a beeline towards the bar.
All right. So I'm like, 62, I'm assuming we can't go upstairs anymore, hey?
I mean, I can get a booth up there if I want.
Because are you still a golden... Oh.
Yes.
Okay, all right.
He's really nondescript.
That's kind of a weird relationship now, hey? Like, how does that work?
It is not a weird relationship. I was before. I am now.
So did he always kind of run them?
When I started, we were going to find a better place to talk. I would like to rent a seat upstairs, please.
As he looks over her, and she just kind of like traces across the table a little bit, and he looks down and head on up.
A round of drinks to start.
It's just...
Something sweet. Something from the desert.
Oh,
As she starts heading up the stairs.
I love desert wine.
I'm gonna like go over after. She's gonna. I heard of a shot, like a mixed drink. I don't know if you do it. Do you think you could do it for me?
Probably. Depends
Okay.
what we've got on hand.
It's called a projectile ovulation. Do you think you can do it?
Never heard of it.
Neither. Okay, I'm not sure. Do you got Dick and Cider?
Can't say I do.
I wonder why he calls her the mistress.
It's the Dickens. It's the Dickens family. It's an apple
Never
cider.
heard. Pal.
No. Okay. Well. All right. Thanks, anyways.
You're welcome.
Can I get the wine? Something. I don't really care.
Just dealer's choice, or what?
Yeah.
Alright, sure, I'll send you up something.
Okay.
As you guys head up, and Lance like the desert wine, whatever's coming, it'll be fine for me. As he heads up the steps. She goes and sits down at one of the tables across this like railing, basically, that stretches across the middle of the dance floor. No like seats, just cushions to like sit down around a low table.
Right, we were discussing.
I forgot how good of a place this was.
It is nice. The soundproofing is
Pretty good.
very good.
Yeah, it's got good acoustics. Sorry, So did Blackfeather always own the fans?
Not always, no.
But just for a while.
For a long time. He has been in control of them for quite a while.
How did he get them?
He was a member of the interior of the fan. He was sent here to take over after the former leader.
Okay.
What happened to the former leader?
I never got too many of the details. I know it wasn't pleasant. And I know Blackfeather was involved.
They murdered them.
Something of the sort.
Oh my gosh.
But Blackfeather had been in control for quite a while before I was a member.
Yeah.
Okay. What's going to happen to the other members?
Well,
What about that wood carving one?
I am still trying to find who carved that.
Oh, really?
Do you know who it was?
Yes, but only if you're single.
Widowed.
Okay, I'll say her name.
Yeah, if you want to mention the, which one?
The
Orc
lesbian.
girl or?
Where's my golden fan notes?
Live, love, laugh, lesbian.
Oh God. If I see more one live, love, laugh tattoo, I'm cutting off the appendage that has it.
It's really weird.
Die, hate, scowl.
People.
Laugh, cry, never.
Elriza was the one who made it. The half elf.
Elriza.
As you tell her, and she.
Interesting.
You know, I never said this, but she was waiting for the divorce, you know.
How unprofessional.
She's pretty professional about it. She's pretty good at this
I
yellow
am not ready
performance.
to worry about such things.
That's fine.
It's okay, but it's like, if you ever, like, I'm on the market again, you should have her on your mind.
You are quite invested. I can understand why you are invested in my divorce. This less so.
I was just her wing woman.
I see.
Sylvie makes friends easily, so she's just
Really likable.
yeah. So you're still a fan then.
I am.
So what's your plans? Like, what do you?
Well,
You got less than I had when he messed into my life. You know.
What do you mean?
Well, he pretty well fucked up my whole life. You know what I mean? Like, took my sister, messed up her, and then I basically spent the last however many years just hiding and trying to make enough money to do that. Like, you know, and I thought I had a fucked up life.
I see.
You know, you have a
Yes, I
Yeah.
was with him for just a few years longer than you.
not saying your life is fucked up. I'm just saying like
Pretty fucked up.
no, but like a big hole, right? Like you have a lot of freedom, but you had a lot of stuff change and a lot of things that are just gone from your life now, right? So I was just wondering kind of like what you're thinking.
No plan yet. We'll see what Thomas does with the fan. See what direction he takes it.
Because that Solatan or whatever, the demon guy, he wanted us to put the fan.
Stop.
So okay, he wanted us to put the demons in charge of the fans.
He just wanted us to deliver a message to what? Tom, your bad
Thomas?
friend Tom.
Mean old Tom.
But
Yeah.
then we said something, and then he said he would deliver it himself. I think. I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
He asked you to kill him instead, and you declined. But you still have a letter to deliver.
Oh, yeah.
To him.
Speaking of which, if you want to give it to me, I can get it to him.
There you go.
Thank you.
She
Thanks.
tucks it into her cloak.
And I'll just talk and bullshit.
As
Did the
some
contract
drinks
say
come up,
anything
and you can
about having to do it
see
yourself?
a round of
Contract say
shots.
anything about you having to do it yourself?
All right, thank you.
Wow.
Okay, I hope not.
So, you figure out the new phone.
You can see a round of shots. They're like this
You're still doing
kind of deep green color to them, and have like a little bit of like a clear
So, like, how many
sitting
people
on
do
top
that
of them.
have?
And then there is
These
a
little
glass of
things,
wine there, and
I'm really worried now.
A glass of wine.
yeah,
Okay. All right.
which will get put in front of Sylphie as the shots get spread around to you.
Really, thank you.
You're welcome.
And then we'll clink
She
clink.
makes her way off as you guys.
So, in the contract, did it say that
You're
we
fine.
had to deliver? Okay.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. You just had to get it to him.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter if it
We could have
goes through
sent it in the
62.
mail, honestly.
You know what's funny though, and I'm gonna pull up my contract because I'm assuming we got pieces of it, right?
No, you guys didn't get copies.
Okay. You know what's funny is he messed up on his part of the contract. He said, I can't come onto the property. He didn't say anything about you guys.
Really?
Yep.
It's pretty good. We could still cause shenanigans.
Yeah, I can't go in there or I get serious consequences.
It's okay. We'll do it for you.
Oh, but if he ever comes off that property...
He did say that he would come for us whenever he was done his evil servant bidding.
So there's nothing saying that I can't, like, I can harm him if he comes off the property, right?
Yeah.
Nothing said about,
Yeah,
I
there's
just
nothing
can't...
said about leaving Blackfeather alone.
Okay, cool. Or the Zol, whatever his name is.
Zolstat?
Zolstat. If he comes off the property, I can get him.
Let me just look at the agreement.
Okay.
Sylvie has to make some purchases for him.
Yeah.
And it looks like I got interrupted before I could write the 2 extra clauses that Sophie's contract had.
Yeah,
It
but
was
mine
so
was...
that she can't put me in jail for whatever I buy.
No, but you had 2 options that you could,
Deliver the message or kill the guy.
No, she had, you could call on his aid.
Oh,
If you can,
right.
You can send me those at some point.
Right.
Because I
I
didn't
could
get to
send
write
that
them down.
to you.
Yeah.
But no one but her knows.
No, okay.
So, a few things in chat. Law projector ovulation was not a phrase I was prepared to hear today.
Projectile ovulation.
And then Yanu said, Adventure Corp, we get weird. And Law said, good catchphrase. When's the big Campaign 1 crossover y'all do? I love it when Isaac eats. Cam made like pumpkin muffins and they're really good.
Oh yeah, he made
They're
like
really
like pumpkin spice muffins with cream cheese icing injected in the middle of it. They're pretty good.
Good Jack.
When's the crossover? I don't know. I mean,
There's some things that have showed up already.
Some things have showed up. Some more might.
A62, question for you.
Let's start with the 62.
Okay, what's your real name then?
My name is Andresar.
And the sour. Can I still call you 62?
Sorry, Andrasar?
Yes.
Okay.
And yes, if you want.
Okay. What do you prefer, Andra?
You may shorten it.
What do you like?
And they.
I have not been allowed to go by my name for quite some time.
Well, what would you want to be called?
Andresar is fine. We will see how the rest goes.
Okay, well, you let us know. So Andrasar, do you know anything about souls? Like, do you know anything, or know anyone who knows anything about, like, fixing souls, or joining souls, or like anything about souls in general?
My best guess would be the Ghost Clan, Yetlin.
Okay.
Hey, there was an old guy that was really creepy outside of our house, and he was like, yeah, they got them to come, but they said there was no ghosts there.
They are the experts.
Yeah.
And they said there was none, so...
They have a house now.
Yeah, we got a mansion
My
over
mum bought it for us.
this address.
I see.
Do you want the can?
Not particularly. Not if it's haunted.
Where's this
It's an
ghost clan?
adventure.
The Ghost Clan, their home territory, like the other clans, is outside of the Thunderblade Sect territory. But they have a manor here in the city.
That we could go talk to.
A shrine is perhaps the
Okay.
more appropriate.
And I don't know if she was in the room when Zolstat talked about everything, but so you remember my sister? I'm sure you saw her around.
She was in the room when Zolstat was
Okay.
talking.
Well, I have one piece in the ring here. I have to find the other pieces, but I need to try to find someone that can help me put her back together.
You don't plan to take the demon up on his offer?
No.
I would start with the Yetlin clan then.
Okay. I just feel like I'm just getting back into the same problems I've had the whole time if I try to get his help. I just want to be done with everything Blackfeather related.
He wants to do it himself.
Blackfeather has a tendency of getting his claws into people. They are hard to extricate once they sink in.
Yeah.
Kind of like a disease.
Much like
He was a
disease.
diseased little bird.
Dirty bird.
Well, to being free.
To being free.
Cheers.
She lifts up the shot.
I was always free.
And then I am going to cast
Yeah,
Suggestion
on the right.
on... It's just... No, I'm not going to cast Suggestion.
All right.
His little gremlin voice speaks up sometimes.
Do it. Do it.
Oh man, wait till I get Mass Suggestion. Shit is going to be...
As you guys take a drink, she eventually just orders like a pitcher of something to drink for the table. You have your wine.
A picture of the
It's
shots.
passable. No, not a picture of the shots.
I definitely go and ask about it though.
A picture of the shots.
The wine.
The wine that they sent
And
you
I
up?
flirt with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's behind the bar. Looks to be on the taller side. Human. 5 o'clock shadow.
I've never
sharp
been able
jaw.
to flirt with people I wanted to flirt with before.
Yeah, I mean, common fare. A little nicer than
It's
usual.
really
but
good.
Glad you liked it.
Is it something that you like to have?
I drink wine now and again. It depends on the company.
I mean, I'm pretty good company, and I have some good wine.
Are you inviting me?
Maybe.
Well, I'm on the clock at the moment, so.
We got hours.
What do you want to drink?
She'll go into it.
Okay, as you order your drink, you keep him chatting as he's like preparing your drink and eventually gives it to you and gives you a wink as you head up.
Nice. Never been able to flirt with anyone
He
before.
turns away and it's like, yes.
After we're like getting some drinks and stuff into us, I'm like, so...
Before that,
Okay.
Jade.
Oh. I exist.
You exist, yeah.
I am going to just kind of go for a walk.
Okay. Just
Uh,
wander?
Yeah, I'm just wandering around the market. When there's like observing.
Okay. Just wander, keeping your eyes open, kind of taking things in almost for the first time. It is it's a strange city. There's a certain layer of peace to it. There's a lot of people who are very capable walking the streets, and you never know who is who. So most of the brawls you see breaking out are either between people who are very skilled and very angry, or people who know each other. There's a lot of like formal challenges that happen as well, and there's space set out in the city, so you're never too far from somebody exchanging blows or exchanging tips on fighting. It's a weird sort of peace, one so like interspersed with casual violence. As you wander through,
I'm going to eventually make my way to Biffham's Bowls.
okay.
Biffums.
You arrive.
Place.
You see, it's getting late. There's a few customers who are like making their way out, and you can see there's this girl who looks like she's probably on a date with this like pretty beefy guy, and she's holding him like it's okay. As he's like, and she's like leading him away from this. His face is beet red, tears just streaming down either side
Poor
of his
Big
face.
Red.
Poor Big Red. That's where he got his redness from.
Yeah.
He never went back.
He never recovered.
You eat enough of that, and it will make you immune to sulfur in the air. As you arrive, and Biffum looks over. You're with the snake girl.
Hi.
You want the bowl?
Yeah.
Spicy or really spicy?
Just normal spicy.
Okay. It's ready. I'm closing down, so I can heat a little more if you want.
That's fine. And I'm going to take it and I'm going to bring it to the corner.
Okay.
I'm going to sit down. Probably.
Make sure you bring the bowl back.
I sort of wave at him. I'm going to find a spot where I can look out a window. I'm just gonna eat.
Yeah, you can find like if you want to go into a restaurant here, they'll probably charge you to sit with your own food, but you pay like a copper or two to sit down, look out the window. There's a few that have like a second story balcony that you could go up to.
Sure. Yes.
Yeah, it's fairly quiet. The only other person up there is one table that just has a ring of people around it, like 18-year-olds or so drinking up there, and the servers bringing wine through, and everyone seems to be kind of like making nice with one of the 18-year-olds there, who seems to be picking up the tab by the way they're talking and whatnot. As you're out a little ways away from them, every once in a while there's this like loud roar of laughter from them that interrupts your peace, but you find yourself sitting, a bit of a warm breeze flowing as the sun is really starting to set at this point. You're looking over and you have a bowl of very spicy soup in front of you.
And it's mine because I wanted it, and I'm going to eat it and be happy.
So you just enjoy the torture that you put yourself through here. Looking over, people passing underneath, some of them looking up and noticing you, but people just going about their life. Some of the stalls kind of packing up and going away, some of the stalls just coming out at this point and setting out and hanging lanterns.
She's pretty hot, and they're all 18-year-old boys.
Miles?
None of them come over to bother you.
I'm wing-womaning all the way from here.
I feel like you're wing-womaning the wrong one.
Yeah, I give them like the slightest eye narrow.
So I don't have anything left to do for like the rest of the night. I'm just drinking and enjoying
Yeah. I have.
Androsar's company.
Yeah. I'm just gonna eat my soup and then eventually go back to the mansion and take out like a handful of things and like decorate the room
Okay.
just in the way
Okay.
that Jade thinks it should be.
You start to move about some of the furniture, rearrange the closet, some of the like accents you move around and change over. You probably wander to a couple of the other rooms and pick up pieces you would like to put through there.
Yeah.
As you rearrange your room, you guys sit and drink. Androsar doesn't seem keen on getting too drunk, but she drinks with you all. And
I'm really excited for my date. Get downstairs.
so you're just beaming and glowing here. Lance seems a little awkward with Androsar, like not really sure what to say. Like sitting like Lance is pretty quiet, just like sipping his drink. Like,
You okay?
yeah, I'm
Or
fine.
you don't talk a lot, but you don't talk this little.
Oh,
Androsar Lance actually worked his way up from number 21 in the Royal Guard on the
21?
fighting list to number 10.
10?
Quite a feat to jump so many spaces, I assume.
Why don't you tell her about it, Lance?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had a lot of help.
But you fought that fucking monster guy.
Yeah.
as he'll go into it, he seems kind of like distracted the whole time he's talking about it, but he gets through the story, a fairly quick rendition of it without a lot of flavor. As he goes back to just kind of nursing his drink.
He's distracted.
Yeah, I don't know why he's distracted.
Hmm.
There's
As-
nothing going on.
The evening continues to carry on. Eventually you'd see a face you recognize. As the top starts to fill up, you see more of the students from the Thunderblade sect come up. And a few of them
Disremember.
are dragging Disremember reluctantly up the stairs.
I'm gonna go up to Disremember.
Sorry, Detachment.
Whatever, I'm
to the
gonna
stairs.
go up to him.
Okay, yeah, you go over as they like pull him down and he sits like awkwardly at one of the
I'm
tables.
gonna like come and kneel next to him and be like, hello,
Hello.
do you remember me?
I do remember you,
It's
yes.
been so long, I couldn't find you to talk anymore.
It has been some time.
How are you?
I am quite well.
Tell me everything.
Well, your advice was useful. I have been in search of a new teacher.
Really?
Yes.
I'm excited for you.
Thank you. I made an offer to the Red One outside the city walls, but I was turned down.
Yorick,
Yes.
you don't want him.
He does not want me.
He's not really great. Ever. He's kind of just a stinky little man.
His skills are unmatched.
He's kind of dumb and stuff.
You seem to have a personal vendetta.
I would never, ever have a personal vendetta ever in my life, but if it was for him, I would.
You helped me realize that perhaps I do not need to suppress all of my emotion.
Yeah.
Perhaps I would offer you that there are some you can control.
What are you putting out into the world right now, buddy?
That is for you to mull over.
Listen, he's not a good guy. Did he rob you every time he saw you?
Yes.
Just let people do that. And you don't hate them after.
He did not kill me. He could have easily.
That's true. He's kind of strong. Strong little dumb man.
I am going to go on a trip to the mountains.
The one with the celestial one on it.
No, further to the mountain range.
What are you gonna do?
There are hidden teachers there. I will see if I can find one of them.
You're gonna play Where's Waldo? It's like... strike...
Are you gonna try to describe Where's Waldo to this kid?
Yes.
I suppose one could draw that I will be searching for
Yeah,
one's
yes.
hidden.
If his name is Waldo, let him know.
All of her lessons
If I-
back at Shara were her trying to find Waldo, and her uncle was like, "You haven't found him on this page yet. Keep working."
If I manage to return and meet you again, I will tell you if they are named Waldo.
Okay. Well, I'll let you hang out with
As
them.
the server comes up with drinks and is like setting them around and sets like one that's off color from the rest in front of him, and they're like, "What? You're not gonna get alcohol for him? He's 12."
Yeah, it's kind
Oh,
of young.
yeah, all right. As Detachment just shakes his head, "I told you." And grabs the juice from in front of him.
Is it a juice
Juice?
box?
Waitress, where is my straw? How does one consume a Capri Sun without one straw? Karen!
He takes one sip. This is green apple. I wanted blue raspberry.
Mummy, have this establishment burned? And everyone who works here murdered. Please.
The young master of the Thunderblade sect, just the moment juice touches his lips, reverts to like the brattiest of 12-year-olds.
He's like, detachment, please. Yes, you're right. Detach their heads from their bodies.
Oh, did you say he's leaving? Oh, all right, friends.
He
Time
calms
for
down,
me to
he's like-
call it a night. Fare thee well, adventurers. May your rolls be crits. May your kills be brutal, and may your lives continue on to the next battle. Good night, ladies. I think we've missed you, but love you, Yondu. Good night.
See you, Andu. Mummy, on second thought, I may have been acting irrational. Please do not take all of the words I said in true form. The spirit was there. I think the actions may have been overreacted.
As he sits and closes his eyes and sets the drink back in front of him, as the rest of the people are like chatting and like pulling him into conversation, but they have to like tap him every time, and his eyes will open and he will answer whatever questions.
You're at the party. You can listen,
I am listening.
but they have to like get your attention.
I am listening to more than just their voices.
It's a party. You can just like chillax.
I am relaxed.
I'm saying you should listen to your friends. Look, they want to talk to you.
I have been pulled away from my cultivation. I am...
Oh, for
Fitting
this,
in
like you
what I
didn't
may.
want to come here.
It was not my idea.
Oh, then go back to whatever you were doing. I'm going to go back.
As you head
Okay.
back to your table, as they continue to pull him in every once in a while as he returns to his...
I'll drink until either the conversation gets awkward or Sylphie's vibration getting ready for her date gets too
That
crazy.
was- you know the Thunderblade sect woman, the master of all masters or whatever?
Mm.
That was her, like, little buddy.
Oh,
He's looking for another master, and he went to Yorick.
that's the red fist, right?
It's the ugly one.
Well, he's pretty powerful. He, like, one-shot all of us.
That was pretty brutal. Apparently, he doesn't want him, so... Sorry, Jasmine's farting in his hands next to me. It's very distracting.
Stop that. Yorick the Red, not the Red Fist.
Oh,
But
the
yeah.
red.
Is
All
it
right,
really
ladies. Well, it was nice chatting with you, but I think I'm actually gonna go have a sleep and maybe enjoy my new bed.
Okay.
I should also call it an evening here.
Alright.
Good night, Androsar. Glad to
Good
see
night.
you doing okay.
I am excited to see what okay looks like.
Well, we got some spare bedrooms and guest rooms and stuff, so if you ever want to come for a visit, let us know.
We'll let you know on the ghost around.
I think I will wait to visit, yes.
Okay.
Then you should go back with him
As she
too.
steps up and I'm fine to wait up with you.
No.
No,
He's really,
it's fine, it's
look,
alright.
he's really intoxicated.
I'm
I'm
gonna,
gonna hit
I'm gonna
him.
grab Lance's arm and be like,
What?
I think she's alright.
Well, I mean, I'm supposed to protect her, so I should make
He's
sure
really
she's safe.
drunk. Look at that. He really.
Hold on.
I'm
Sophie?
barely drank.
Sophie, what are you gonna do for the date after this? Where are you gonna be?
I don't know what you're talking about.
So we don't know that she's
No.
leaving.
No, she is.
Oh, so, Sophie, why are you being weird?
I just want to go do things on my own for once.
I mean, you can go dance. I'll just stay up here.
No, I want
can
to
see
go
you
do
from up here.
things by
Like-
myself.
Like what?
Like drugs.
So, okay.
18.
What did you?
No,
Oh,
17.
Sophie, you master of persuasion.
So what is she rolling? She rolled a deception. And what do I need rolling?
Insight.
And do I have advantage?
No.
What are you looking at here, son? Porn?
Here, Alex. Lance, I'm assuming is rolling as well.
19.
Okay, so yeah, 20. I beat her.
She's blushing for sure, and very like she keeps making eyes down at the bar.
Sophie, you know you're not a very good liar, right?
I'm a great liar,
Just not
but
this
I
time.
would never lie here. So
Okay.
What a great spot to defend yourself. Just what?
Sophie, you should probably come back and make sure that everything's good with Minnow and everything tonight, just in case it is haunted.
no, it's okay.
Okay, where are you going?
Drugs.
No, we know that. I know that.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Drugs?
Okay, man.
Listen, I'm going to go do secret women things that men would never understand. I'm going to get up and be like, you guys have a great night. And I'm going to go
As
downstairs.
you walk down the stairs and
I'll keep an eye on her. You head to bed.
Okay,
I'm going to try to lose Lance.
you know where the address is. All right.
I know how to get home.
Okay.
you're down at the bar.
No, I'm going to go out and try
Oh, you're just going straight out the
Yeah, I
door?
don't want them to see me with him yet.
So you head out the door.
I'm gonna leave like a little. I'm gonna have written a note. And
Okay.
leave it there and be like.
So,
"Mean
Sophie,
thing."
we're leaving the bar at the same time. Like, I'm heading out at the same
I
time.
know. I'm
you're-
just putting it slightly on
Okay.
the bar as I walk past.
So I see you putting a note on the bar as you walk out the door.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
So the bartender grabs the note. As you head out the door, Lance is like hustling down the stairs. As you go out. Okay, if you're trying to lose Lance out here, make me a stealth check. And I'm
Okay.
gonna make a perception check for Lance.
And I'm going in the way of the mansion. So if
Yes.
she like obviously turns it in another direction, I see where she goes.
15.
Okay. 15, that is a 17 on his
I'm
perception.
going to cast suggestion on him.
As you like turn a few corners and you're like looking back like, yes, I lost him. And then you see Lance like round the corner a little after look around and spot you.
You
and
should
start-
go home.
You're casting suggestion on? What kind of saving throw
Wisdom.
is
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
that?
Should
Alright.
be charisma.
They should all be charisma or charm, but
Wisdom saving throw
Yeah,
here.
how would you feel about that if we made like all of the like enchantment like
all the charms,
Charm stuff made it charisma.
and left wisdom to
like the
fear and all the other
paralyzed? Like
inhibiting effects.
it just feels like yeah.
I'm fine with how it is. Just
Okay.
leave it to you.
Cool.
I don't think he has the fighter thing to re-roll it yet.
No, indomitable would be
Nine.
9 or something.
11.
Okay,
Really?
I'm gonna go home.
But
Yeah,
home
let's,
to him is wherever you
That's
are.
a good idea.
Bye.
See ya. Hey, Sylvie.
Yeah.
Bye.
Be safe, alright?
Who are you
I
talking about?
know.
We don't know
Lance.
these people or whoever that guy
No,
at the
Megan's
bar
leaving.
is.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'll be super
See you,
safe.
Megs.
And I mean, like, Jasmine got pushed off a cliff, so
Yeah. By my not ex.
you should really just come.
Ex.
You should
Soon
just
to be ex.
you should just come back with me instead of going to flirt with that idiot.
Roll a charisma check.
Mm.
Gonna make a persuasion check. Okay, a 13 with a -1 is 12.
Well,
That wasn't.
oh, really. I want to do things for like one night and then I'll be good. He is so safe.
I think it's a bad idea, but I gotta go.
Well, I want to go do things. What would we do?
Whatever you want. We can head home
Would
and
we go to a bookstore?
sure after we go home.
Why do we need to go home? We could just go.
I really feel like I need to head home first.
Just still magic.
Oh, you don't need to. You can just let the spell
I'm
go.
going to drop it.
Is it a concentration?
Yeah.
I
It's
don't think so.
concentration.
No, it's not. Oh, it is.
Yes, it is.
It's an 8-hour concentration
Or
spell?
longer.
What the fuck?
I'm going to drop it.
That's so weird. I
It'd be
thought it
like-
lasted until they did it.
No.
Yeah, okay.
It is 8 hours.
Don't worry about it.
Right.
So you.
Cyrus really must have put something on you. We did it last.
He doesn't know that he was charmed.
He watched her cast a spell.
Oh, so then yes, right.
He would definitely be able to
Yeah.
reflecting.
I
He's
definitely-
walking towards you.
Sorry.
You're making like a somatic component. You tell him to do something, and he has like the strange urge to go home.
Okay, so then yeah, no, he knows.
I would just really wanted to do things.
Yeah, we can go find a bookstore or something, or
Okay. I shall grab his arm and let him lead the way.
as
And then it'll turn into her leading because he never reads right.
he's walking. He's like, I think there's some bookstores. Oh, okay.
That was a dragon in the name.
So you guys just wander. It's late, so a lot of the shops are closed. There's a lot of like nightlife going on, and there's a few shops, like especially bars, that are staying open. You manage to find one that is like kind of a hookah bar is like how I want to describe it.
You could get high.
No, there's like seating around. Drinks can get brought out, but there's like, it's made up to look kind of like a library, and there's books that you can just like pull from the shelf behind you and read while you're there, and people are kind of lounging away there. As you guys end up sitting there, and he's like reading one of the books he pulled off the shelf. Like,
This is a good place.
yeah, it's neat. I've not
What are
seen
you
something
reading?
like this.
What are you reading?
It
Maxim?
appears to be naval history.
Why would you read that?
I just grabbed a book at random.
Okay, here you go.
Okay.
Well, this one I read is really good.
Oh, all right.
It's very much about a brave story man.
Okay. Well, it already looks better because,
It's a fantasy book.
yeah,
not
I really
brave.
did not need to know the thickness of the hull.
Yeah, we're
the
not
yardage
really
of the
gonna go on
sails.
the ship anytime soon.
Yeah.
And we kind of have a crew.
What are you reading?
I was gonna read about this princess, but
Okay.
she was not a princess because it's all in her dreams.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Real, like, room stuff.
Okay, yeah, tell me about it after. I'm gonna try to get into this one. You guys sit and read, and he actually just like turns and like leans against you a little bit while he's reading.
Ah! Cute. Okay.
Okay.
As we're going to take our break there, folks. It's
Sweet.
9:05. So we're going to take a 10-15 minute break, and then we're going to do a quick 1 minute ad as we leave here. I'm going to go through chat here. What did we miss? Well, that dragon store is really bad. And Simero 7.2K closing in on that 10K. Oh, baby. Okay, folks. We will be right back.
See you in a little bit.
See you soon.
My
Who wants
dad?
the final piece of pizza?
I would love the final pice of pizza, Brody. Oh, I'll be right back, folks.
Not everyone just has pizza lying around,
Thank
you guys.
You do, right here, literally. There was literally pizza
Where?
right here that I was touching.
Uh-uh.
That is fucking pizza.
Dan, there's no pizza.
We never would have pizza. Ever.
Her mouth full of pizza.
Do you see what I deal with, stream?
Folks.
Do you see it with this?
To the gaslighting
I've been
our blind
relegated
friend.
to second-class citizenship. I deal with this constantly. It's like, oh, here, Dan, deal with this. What is this? It's nothing. Oh, put this away. Move this thing. Oh, would you like some pizza, everyone? No one offered me pizza. You know what I mean? I didn't eat. That's fine. That's fine. Just the direct lies. The blatant gaslighting, like he said.
I blatantly
I think
said
you're
that
crazy,
in the
girl.
open. You had the
I would
option.
not.
I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm not
He's
mad
just
at you.
upset that he's slow.
It's alright.
Okay, we have a few things in chat. We had Law say, fuck, I'm fading fast. I might not be able to make it through the whole stream. Oh. And then Simura said, dance, La Tyrannus, dance. The dance of life, to stay awake. And he said, I've been waking up at 4 a.m. because of a client in Korea. Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
You got a client in Korea?
And also, Dan Law says that we're just jealous of your power.
You know what? With great power comes great jealousy.
I'm missing out on pizza.
Is it really great power if you miss out on pizza?
Yeah, not really.
I will counter that I eat too much pizza, and probably could use to eat less pizza.
You're
So,
welcome.
Could probably use
First
more
step.
Let me know next time you
is
get a
admitting.
slice, I'll eat it for
all
you.
right. So we finish up the night.
Indeed.
I'm assuming we meet
What a
back
cute
at the.
book date.
You two read away, just kind of leading there. Eventually head back to the manor. As eventually all of you are in your beds. I'm assuming Jade makes her way back after her meal.
Yeah, she organized her room and went
Oh,
to
right.
bed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm assuming Minnow got a bed.
Yeah, Minnow has somewhere to sleep while her
bed's
bedroom is
being
being made.
All right.
As you guys all lay down, a few of you sleeping on a mattress on the floor just for the moment, but all of you with somewhere to sleep.
Once everybody goes to bed, I am gonna make rounds.
Okay.
Just keeping an eye on the house. I'm not going into like the main garden, but just like checking the hallways and stuff, and just seeing if anything crazy goes up.
Make me a perception check as you walk
Percep-
through the house.
Give it to me.
7.
3. That's an 11.
Don't forget your +0 for me.
Oh, that's 11.
Oh, okay. Okay. Good
Now
you
Dan is
updated that.
12.
You're walking through, just taking your rounds, and you only really catch it out of the corner of your eye. You're passing one of the doorways that leads into the garden in that central courtyard. And you see, just at the corner of your eye, an outline of a figure. Somebody standing in the garden, looking over it. Something on their head, though you don't get a good enough look before you turn. Maybe feminine, but it's hard to tell because by the time you look back for your second take after noticing this as you step by, they're gone.
Okay. All right. Do I notice anything else weird?
Nothing else strange.
Okay.
As you walk through the evening there. You guys get a terrible sleep. You keep waking up. Occasional dripping of something on your face or into your eye or your nose, and you wipe it off, and you can smell the wine, and it's gone when you wake up, and you're just starting to drift off again before there's a plop, plop, plop. And you wipe it
Can I
off.
cover my face with my snakes?
Shield over your face.
Because I don't feel them.
As you guys are kept awake by a intermittent drip that seems to come at just the right moment to keep you from really falling into a deep sleep throughout the evening. As anybody trying to get a long rest, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
How would that work for me where I'm like, I'm not sleeping?
You can get a long rest.
Okay.
21.
Okay.
My snake mask works.
It's another 1.
Okay.
It's your inspiration.
Inspiration.
He already has inspiration from the first one. So.
Well, you could use your inspiration on this.
I'll use my inspiration on this. What's that? 18.
18. So both of you managed to get a long rest.
This is very important because I needed a certain spell for today.
Lance does not manage to get a long rest.
Food. Piece
He
of
was
shit.
dreaming of
Oh.
me.
So he gets
He's getting woken
exhaustion.
up from dreaming of you.
Right? Does he get an exhaustion?
He does not get a point of exhaustion. He just does not get the benefits of a long rest. So the
Okay.
damage he took yesterday remains.
I would heal him.
So the rest of you managed to get just kind of enough sleep. Yeah, if you want to heal him,
Sylphie.
Yeah. So
I
you want to spend he does need health back if you want to heal him.
I'm being talked to in two directions.
okay. You finish with Isaac
Hey.
first.
Okay. I'm going to heal him with a 3rd level cure wound.
Use anything but a 3rd level, please.
But the creature one's 4th. I only have 1/4.
Oh, the locate creature's 4th level?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mm.
Grease nuts.
21 healing.
21. Okay, that puts him pretty close to full health.
I just he's like,
It comes out like wiping his
and I pat
eyes.
his face.
You can see like his hair is stained with wine a little bit. He's got deep rings like under his eyes.
Your scratches never did anything.
Yeah, I didn't really get a lot of sleep.
But,
Oh, thank you. That feels a lot better. We need to talk.
oh,
Yeah?
okay. Just us.
That suggestion last night was...
We go to a different room. I grab him.
You like pull him into your room and like shut the door. That kind of hurt.
Listen, I'm not used to being able to do things on my own, and that is my defense.
I get it. I just... I'm supposed to take care of you, and I didn't get a good feeling from that guy. And
Really?
yeah,
Like, for real?
yeah.
What vibe did you get?
I don't know. It just was off. I was worried about you, and
Sorry?
I forgive you. I get wanting to do your own thing and have your freedom, and you can. I just appreciate being able to do my job sometimes.
I won't do it again.
Thanks. Insight check.
Don't look at my dice. Natural 20.
Oh, 15! So thank you. And the book was good. Good suggestion.
I like books.
Yeah, if we go back, I want to read more of it. I didn't get very far.
It's
We have to go back.
Sure.
friends to lovers. The anthology.
It's just somebody reading through Sylvie's book. All of them are friends to lovers for some reason.
Or Where's Waldo? And then weirdly, a Where's Waldo friends to lovers. Waldo was in my heart all along.
And then, at that moment, I knew I'd found Waldo. He'd always been with me, though, hadn't he?
All right, Sylphie.
Yeah.
That's called There's Waldo.
I think I saw the ghost last night.
Really? Like, for real life, like, I could meet her
It was
and we could be best friends?
I don't know. It was in the garden. I barely saw it. It looked like I described it to her.
I'm going to go...
You caught it, like, just out of the corner of your vision, and we're walking past, you got, like, a step past, and we're like, wait, what the fuck? And look back, and it was gone. So, outline, humanoid, something big on their head, and maybe
Yeah.
feminine. But
Yeah, something big on there. Like, do you have something you can do for ghosts, or?
I could dispel them, maybe, because maybe they're undead.
Yeah,
or
maybe.
they're spirits, which would be that thing.
Maybe.
I'll keep watch tonight.
Don't you, like, 'cause you're a cleric, right?
Yes.
Don't you guys have that thing you can do to undead?
The turn one,
Necromancy?
like the one where we make them scared of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe it'll make them flee.
But it only lasts for so long, and then they come back, and they'll be even angrier at us.
I guess.
It's not like a forever effect. I could try to destroy them,
Yeah?
or we could befriend them, and they could give us free wine every time we wanted it.
Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at it when we meet them. But, are you ready to help me?
Maybe the wine, from the casks is what they use to throw at us, because if they're, like, uneven on the inside, then maybe that's how.
We could check, but that was a lot of wine that went down that hallway.
It's true.
Yeah. Well, let's go get Jasmine. And
I knocked
Lance.
on her door. No.
Jasmine.
You hear something soft thump against the door.
We're gonna go try to find...
Hot men. Really hot guys, like, badongers. I think you'd be really interested.
Yeah, do you want to come?
We're not talking about male strippers here, but
We're leaving in 5 minutes. If we don't see you by the front door in 5, we'll just assume you didn't want to come.
No, we give her 10 minutes because she needs to get ready.
Okay, we'll see you at the front door in 10 minutes. If we don't see you in 10, we'll assume you didn't want to come.
This poor hot
Doesn't
man.
Jasmine usually take like an hour to get her makeup together?
Well,
Yeah,
you know
we
what?
know.
And
We-
she
we
can...
were going to wait
and
anyways. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We just
I'm gonna
need-
make some tea.
Maybe.
Where's
Oh.
the tea?
You guys are undermining my
I
authority.
think
Have this
it's-
conversation not by her door.
As the door creaks open,
Hey?
it's just a miss.
I
I woke up like this, but for real.
Do you want to come with us?
Yeah.
We're going to go find my sister.
Where are we?
We're in our new house that my mom bought us.
Yeah, the mansion.
Oh.
Yeah. I got the building people to come and make you a pretty room.
You've been gone for a while, haven't you, Jasmine?
They not do it yet?
No, not yet.
How long is it
I don't know, a couple of weeks probably.
since we got here?
No.
We got here yesterday.
Yeah.
You've been gone for a bit, haven't you, Jasmine?
I don't know.
When is the last thing you remember?
We were going to Black Feathers.
Okay, so you've been gone for like 3 days.
like a day and a half.
Uh,
Blackfeather was yesterday.
no, it was.
Yeah, we left from his house.
You
to
left
go.
from his house and then went out.
Okay, yeah, you've been gone for a day and a half.
Weird. Okay.
So Jade's been around.
Well, yeah. Anything fun happen?
Blackfeather's gone. There's a big demon now. I give her the breakdown of all
Or
this
like
stuff.
the full rundown, and like and then ending
the
with
fuck?
going out with 62.
Yeah,
There was a cute bartender.
62 is freed.
I flirted with him.
I push everyone away. I grab her hand and pull her into my room.
As the door shuts as you pull her into your room.
I was like, oh my gosh, we should get wine together.
I'm just gonna start getting ready while you talk.
But you know what the real funny thing is?
Mm.
Lance was so jealous.
How can you tell?
Cut to last evening of a bartender like walking out, like standing on a corner for about 10 minutes, like looking at his note.
I wanted to
shrugging.
cast sending. Oh.
Is there like a front porch of this building?
Kind of. Like it's got steps coming up, but not really like a big porch to like sit on.
Wow,
But
that sucks.
Lance was really jealous.
Oh, yeah?
because I was like trying to get away from them, like wanted to come, and then I cast suggestion on him to make him leave. But even though he was under suggestion, he was like, "But I think I could have a better time with you," and I was like, "Okay, whatever." And then we went on a cute, I think maybe book date.
Well, you want to know a secret about guys?
Yeah.
Fixing your hair.
Teach me
Ah.
everything.
They like being jealous.
Do they? Like
Yeah.
it really turns them on.
Well, depends on the guy, but they all like the chase.
Like we're prey. I'd never be prey in my life.
You're a prize.
Sorry. People reacting. It's distracting me.
Welcome to an episode of How to Catch a Predator.
I also have to witness her opinions. I know it's a character, but I'm also sitting here like, oh, Jasmine.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I, Alex, endorse these videos.
can you imagine if this was like a not self-aware moment for Alex at all?
Wait, do you guys not want women to play with your, like, affections?
Jackie, this is your pass.
But yeah, no, you're not prey
Oh,
unless you, like, suck at it. You're a prize, and you should act like one.
like a jewel.
Yeah.
But I breathe. How are you? Like a slave?
How did we get from prize to slave
Because you just
through jewel?
I don't know.
No, you're...
So I should make Lance uncomfortable and make him want to chase me around.
Yeah. Why would he ever make a move if he didn't think that...
Is that
You
why
had
he
other
made the
options.
move last night?
Of course. What? How often have you flirted with people?
Once last night.
And how often has he gone on book dates with you?
Once last night.
What I'm saying.
Meanwhile, me and Lance are standing by the front door drinking tea.
Get to Lance making tea of like doing anything special last night. Oh, I convinced Sophie not to see that guy, so we went to read some books for a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, was it like a date? No, we just went and read for a bit.
Oh, right on. Cool. Man, hey, I'm done.
He's
do,
so
do we have enough for a
into
second
you.
cup?
What's that?
Do we have enough for a second cup? We might be here a while.
I mean, we have a tea. We can
We're
make as much
done.
tea.
Okay, well, I just finished making sandwiches, so here's one. You coming to me like us half finished eating sandwiches and drinking?
Did I cast my spell on you, or why are you just sitting and eating like friends?
We've been here for 45 minutes.
Oh, you want some tea?
Oh yeah.
It's very eager.
I have half a sandwich left.
Jasmine?
Oh, sure.
You
Should.
want some sandwiches?
Oh. Okay.
Do you want a sandwich?
Yeah.
I gave you one already.
No, I know. I was trying to get their attention.
Okay.
Oh, what?
I make
You
them a
want
quick
coffee and a
sandwich.
Sandwich.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you guys are really on the sandwich thing.
You just
Yeah.
weren't. You
I
know
need to
what?
keep
Don't
my
worry.
phone.
No, this is great.
Okay, do you
Anything
want?
else?
So no, not a sandwich for you, Selfie?
No.
Okay, I make one for you.
What kind of sandwiches?
Like some meat,
Beans
and I think a tomato and some lettuce.
Mayonnaise.
A little bit of stuff on
A
it.
little bit of cheese.
I don't know.
Whiz.
Minnow got it.
And it's got some onion on there too.
On the own.
And pickles,
Okay.
but they're shredded really
It's really
weird.
nice.
Okay.
I just don't understand how you're made of fire and didn't think to toast it.
I am so sorry. I did not sleep very well, and I did not wake up in time to make you breakfast. And oh no, you have made your own breakfast. I am very, very sorry. As Minnow, it's just like red stain like down her blue face on the one
Are you
side.
bleeding?
Her hair that's kind of like liquidy has like red like through it at this point.
Are you bleeding?
I'm just gonna grab
No,
her sandwich.
there was dripping all evening, and I thought it was water, but I wake up and it is wine,
Yeah.
and I could not
I'm
sleep.
going to pat her on the shoulder to
I'm toasting her sandwich between my hands currently.
Thank you.
Oh, Huso 101 and
Hey.
Durple Smurf both texted. They said about
Durple
Isaac
Smurf.
sending up a prayer, and Huso says hello. Hello, welcome both of you. Welcome back. As she
Here.
like calms a little.
Thanks.
I see you found the ham. There was also Swiss cheese if you would like some cheese.
Oh.
Where is Swiss cheese from?
From Swiss.
Yeah.
Switzerland, Switzerland.
No, there's a guy named Swiss.
No,
and
no,
he
no,
sells cheese.
Switzerland.
Don't worry about it, Minnow. It's fine. Thank you very much. We all had the wine as well. We're gonna get it figured
I
out.
had a great sleep.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I will be on time tomorrow morning.
You don't
I'm
have to be
tired.
on time with whatever.
Well,
You are free too.
well, I need to make breakfast.
You don't have
And
to.
I mouth to Minnow over her shoulder. I also mouth, I'm like, and sausage rolls.
There are sausage rolls, yes.
There are?
What are you
Yes.
talking
Where?
There is, as she goes into, like, the pantry and, like, lifts up, like, a floorboard, and there's, like, a little more storage down there, and she, like, starts pulling out something.
Oh, shit! I'm like,
This
grabbing
is
like
also
four.
where the Swiss cheese is.
Okay, okay. I take 4 sausage rolls. I'm like,
Okay.
these are for the road.
Yeah, well, Cyrus is distracted by sausage rolls. Hey, real quick, can I borrow some of your closet space?
My closet
Just
space?
a little bit. I have a little bit of overflow.
Well, no, I have a whole bunch of stuff coming in. I ordered some more clothes.
But, like, for now.
Well, no, I'll let you know if I have space.
I have some room if you want.
I think.
Okay.
I
I'm like,
think
oh,
Minna
thanks, Lance, I
also has
appreciate
more
that.
room, and then we could all share a closet.
Thanks, Lance. I appreciate that.
Now that I think about it, I
I'm...
should use
Thanks.
some of that closet space. I'm already sharing with Sylvie, so 2 is probably too much.
Yeah.
So,
I have some in Minna's
Minnow,
closet
do you
and
have
Lance's
closet space?
I do not have closet space, no.
Sorry.
How many bedrooms are there?
A lot of them.
There's a lot.
Just take another bedroom. Make it your, like, makeup room.
Okay, I'm gonna get... I could use 2 bedrooms.
I also probably am.
I'm good with 1.
Alright, let's head out. We're fed.
Okay. All right. Hold on. So, Sylvie, Jasmine,
I'll be right back.
let's go.
She pops right around the corner. Cyrus, I have like 2 dresses that I can keep in another closet.
Go take another bedroom.
Please.
Do it!
I now have a wing.
We're gonna make a whole room, like a whole wing of rooms for our stuff.
Okay.
The
We want to
manor's
have
not
some
winged,
guest rooms.
but-
We want to have some guest rooms.
Oh, it was your choice.
All right. Okay. Ready to go?
Yeah.
All right. I want to go to the closest area where he said the dog would be.
Okay. So that would lead to you guys trying to enter the, what's it called? The Marshall
Marshall?
District. Which Sylvie is the only one who has been in before. You were escorted in by Blackfeather.
Yeah, we need to
Twice.
find a way in because we can't get another one. You kind of have to be a master. Heck, look at Cav. He's a martial artist, I think. Only the best martial artists can go in there.
Well,
So we need an escort.
Do we have to?
let's just
We
try
can find
first. Let's see what
someone
happens. When we get up to the thing, what do they say?
You guys approach. There's people like watching the edge of it. It all has like very fancy like gates for the areas that enter there, with pillars and banners hanging above it. Most of them showing off some of the more prestigious like martial compounds and martial schools in there. Sophie, you would recognize the like Steel Tiger one.
Who's not liking me very soon.
As you guys approach, and one of the martial artists standing beside it stops you. Well, there.
Hello. We wanted to go watch some fights today.
I'm afraid it's only martial artists within here.
Just to watch?
For anything of any sort.
So who brings in the food for you guys to fill the restaurants? Who cleans up the trash?
Martial artists.
I'm
Okay.
going to like step behind and cast something into the tiger guy.
Okay. As you call his face back, okay.
I have it
What was
written.
his? The Rising Tiger. It's Orland,
His name's Tony.
the
Tony
Tabaxi.
the tiger.
Tony
But,
the Tabaxi.
Hey, it's Sylvie. Could you come get us at the gate? I would owe you one, or many if you want.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because your mother tried to turn into stone.
I assumed.
I forgot about that.
I assumed.
Tried, succeeded, and then I'm dead.
11.
Busy.
You have inspiration.
I don't have inspiration.
Oh, I thought you did.
I did.
I'm afraid you're going to need to... I can tell that you don't have any energy. If you wish, there have been exceptions made before, but you need a little more renown.
More renown?
Yeah.
Okay. When you mean renown, what do you mean?
Well, songs are always sung of heroes.
Well, for example, we went to, and I'm going to talk about the tower that showed up, and how we had gotten farther than anyone there, and I'll show them a couple of the items we got from it.
We saw them all.
No, did we keep anything?
You guys have the...
We have awakened items.
The awakened items that you each
Sure,
have,
I'll
but
show
they're
her.
your own items that have had a spirit added. So you guys sold all of the tower items.
I don't know, maybe the awakened stuff is cool.
Well, so we're from the tower. We ended up getting spirits that awakened these items from the tower.
Right.
Pretty cool.
These things are crazy.
If you want to gather renown quickly, and you're willing to risk your health, go to some of the dojos in the other district and challenge them. Your name will spread if you do well, and it'll spread if you do poorly, but in a different sort of way.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Do they like magic or no?
They appreciate warriors.
Are you allowed to fight with different styles?
It's up to them.
Okay.
Okay, well, sure. All right, I'm gonna go do fight.
We're gonna
I
go.
believe in you.
Okay.
Unless we know someone. Like Cal.
I mean, Cal is definitely a capable enough martial artist to be allowed in that section. I did end up, finalizing the levels of cultivation for this place, if you guys want to hear them.
No.
Well, I think it'd be interesting for the people there, and you can explain what cultivation
There
is.
are 6 levels. They each have their own name. There's Key Seeking, Body Molding, Key Master, Nascent Soul, Sublime Soul,
Body
and
molding.
Deo.
Okay.
So, for instance, the person, Astaroth, I think was it? Or
Yeah.
Astargon? Was a Sublime Soul, from what you heard, which is the second highest.
Astergon. He was the
Yes.
guy who was doing in our house.
He owned the manor that you guys...
He was a Sublime Soul?
Yes.
And what about the guy who tried to go to become the new Thunderblade guy, who I think he died?
Yeah, he was Nascent Soul, attempting to become Sublime Soul.
Oh, wow. Okay. And then,
You
So-
guys would know... Actually, I don't think you guys know what Cal is.
and what is cultivation? You just want to explain that for the for people watching.
So, the first level of it is people... is just anybody who has been able to detect ki and start to gather it. Not in the same way that, a monk works in D&D. Body molding is when you've started to circulate it and it has improved your body. Key mastery is when you're starting to be able to extend it from your body and into things you're holding.
Okay.
And short distances away from you. Nascent Soul is when you can start using it in more complex ways, like walking across air or water, or to sense your immediate surroundings. Sublime Soul is where you can use it from quite a distance now. Like somebody at the Nascent Soul, at the Sublime Soul stage could use a flying sword from hundreds of feet out from their body.
Okay.
And then Deo is 20th level getting pushed off the material plane. Starting
All right.
to collect divinity.
Well, let's find a dojo. Are you guys down to
I
to
really
do
want
this,
to.
or Jasmine? Do you have anything that you want to do, or you've been really quiet
They
lately?
always they've always told me no.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the dojo.
I'm gonna go
Alright.
to a dojo.
So, you guys can either find smaller dojos to start building up by doing a bunch, or you can go to some of the more important places in the city that usually have a training hall either nearby, if not as part of them. So, the Sword Pavilion in the Skyblade District, famous shop, also has a martial arts dojo nearby. Very famous, one of the highest class ones outside of the Thunderblade sect itself. You could go to the Thunderblade sect itself if you wanted, although they're not usually going to let somebody fight who doesn't have some reputation already. The clan manors all have training halls, and people can go there. Those tend to be like a higher level of fighter as well, though.
Mm-hmm.
The Moon Blossom District, just mostly some smaller ones. Same with the Tempest District. So, the Waving Grass and the Skyblade District are where most of the actual halls that aren't. All of the good ones are in the Martial Path, except for the
Sky Pavilion.
the Sword Pavilion.
Well, let's try the Sword Pavilion. How's that sound?
Are we gonna start at the very top?
I don't think the Sword Pavilion is the very top.
It's the very top of it's the Sword Pavilion and the Clan Manors are it's random ones of varying levels. Sword Pavilion, Clan Manors, and Martial Path.
I think we could do the Sword Pavilion.
Because if we lose, it's gonna be a real downer for us to start from. Unless they don't accept the magic.
We've been to the Sword Pavilion before, right?
You haven't been to the dojo nearby.
Okay,
You've
well
been-
let's
you've
check
seen
it out
the
and let's
dojo
see
before.
if it's something we can handle. If we can't, we'll back up.
Okay.
All right.
Why don't we just ask and not even say we're challenging until we know for
Sure, but let's scout it out. How does that sound?
Okay.
All right.
As you
I don't
guys
know
make
if I
your
can
way
take-
into the Skyblade District, you make your way over to the Sword Pavilion. You can see the multi-storied pagoda there. People bustling in and out from inside. Lots of people kind of watching almost hungrily at the place. Every once in a while, somebody very well dressed will come out and they'll have a new blade kind of that they're holding on their hip, displaying proudly as they come out with one of the famous swords from here. As there's just this kind of flow of people coming in and out, but most of the people going in are look fairly well off. As you guys make your way around this, and you can see across the street from it, where it's kind of the center of the square that the street kind of splits around, across the road from it, there is a dojo that has a sword sweeping across the front as the signboard. As you guys head in, and you can see a bunch of people in the courtyard training already. A mix of ages, kind of going from youngest in the back towards older to the front,
Yeah.
all going through the same sort of training pattern. You guys aren't the only people looking around. There's a couple of tourists kind of glancing around and watching things, or a couple of people quite young who look to be sitting and watching and trying to pick up something, but not actually part of the dojo.
Okay.
As eventually you guys are noticed, and a young man approaches you guys in a Daoist robe,
How you doing?
No.
bows to you. Hello,
Hi.
welcome. What brings you to the dojo?
Oh, we're just looking at maybe getting into some fights, try to build a little bit of renown.
I see you wish to challenge the dojo.
That
Well, it
depends.
We don't want to jump off something that's a little bit too big for us, but we also don't want to waste a bunch of our time. We're kind of seeing what the level is.
Do you guys like magic? Or do we have to have the special blood stuff?
I take it you are not cultivators.
No.
No.
Despite
But we're really good fighters.
best efforts.
Have you... I have not heard of you. Would this be your first challenge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come with me. As he leads you guys off to a chamber on the side, there's no door to it, but he just steps you guys so you have a little bit of
Dick
privacy.
room.
What?
What did you say?
What?
I'm saying
Sophie.
Don't say anything.
All horniness must be veiled.
Okay. Sorry, we're in the side room.
I wish to give you a bit of advice,
All right.
or understanding perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
A challenge to the dojo is a popular way to spread one's name. However, the dojos are not keen to have one use their reputation as a stepping stone to boost their own. It is as bad for our reputation to lose as it is for yours. If you wish to challenge, you may. And if you wish to use magic, you may. However, we will use weapons.
It's okay.
If you are to use magic, we will use the flying swords.
Okay. So we're not trying to step on all your stuff, but how does someone go about building renown without being able to challenge the dojos?
Good deeds.
We've tried that. It doesn't seem to be working
We've
for
done
us.
so many good deeds.
What?
We've done so many good deeds.
Yeah. Well, it
Perhaps
doesn't.
you
But
have
but
not
yet we're
shared them.
unknown.
Enough.
Halfway.
How?
Most of the stuff you guys have done has been like secret.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
okay, we can't tell anybody we met the. You don't want
Other
to tell
than the
anybody you met the
tower.
tower master. Yeah, you went there, did that, so that's something. But your other thing was like, this is for the.
Trill clan or
Trill
different
clan.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's true. Okay.
And
Well.
then you guys were trying to particularly let your word about you kind of die down because you were being hunted.
Oh shit.
So-
he makes the point.
It's
And
kind of true.
and then we were trying to steal a doll that a clan had lost, so we can't go
Yeah.
around saying that.
Yeah.
All right. Well, how about we try a duel?
Well,
I would.
hang on. I'm gonna pull them all. Team meeting.
He bows and we'll leave you guys in the side chamber there.
What if, I've always wanted to just kind of be the good guy adventurer. What if we just go around helping people?
That would be fun.
Well, we could go look for stuff on the messenger boards and things like that.
Yeah. Like maybe someone's farm has like big rats in the basement.
Yeah. I like this idea because I don't want to get my ass kicked.
Okay, but I want to try one fight.
You know you're challenging the whole dojo.
Am I challenging the whole dojo?
No, it's not like the whole dojo versus you, but they are. There is a strong incentive for them to send their best.
So they're going to send something crazy at me.
They're going to send their best. Like the dojo doesn't want to lose, so they're not going to try to match you. They're going to try to make sure they're sending a winning team. So the stronger the dojo is compared to you, the more likely they have a student talented
Okay.
enough
Well,
to.
I want
kick
to
your
try
ass.
it. Are you guys okay if I try?
What if we go to like a smaller one and we can cheer you on?
Okay, is this a dojo that's going to just fuck me up?
Yes.
It's this isn't one that you're like hopeless against, but it is like a more renowned dojo. So your chances is probably a bit out of your favor, but not hopeless. If this was betting, the house has better odds. For this,
You know what? I'm going to try it.
Okay.
You guys try to make some gold on me or something.
If you guys are going to do this, we should do it as a group fight. I don't think we should. We're just going to be sitting here watching Cyrus fight one person for
That's like
20 minutes.
dojos are like 1v1s.
No, you can go in for group fights. It's pretty normal for the dojos.
Well, Lance can't fight because he's exhausted, right?
I can fight. She healed me, and
Okay, are you guys in for the fight or no?
Sure. Kinda goes.
I can try. I don't really know what's gonna happen. I haven't had a hard time like.
Okay, well,
Figuring out
it's
what-
up to you,
what's up with
Jasmine,
you.
if you want to sit out or if you want to jump in. Just, we need to know so we can let them know.
I just don't want to like drag
No.
you guys down.
But if you no, you would never drag us down. Come up with us, and then maybe it'll kick in.
Okay, I just don't want to be gone for another day and a half.
What do you mean gone for?
Well, it's kind of usually it's like just until the danger is past. Were we in danger for that long?
Kind of.
Kind of, and
Yeah.
figuring things out, and then there was ghosts, and
We were almost drowned, and we made dangerous deals with Devil, and then. Yeah. Kind of just the ghosts.
Well, you're-
the drowning and
Well,
the
if
devil
we was all
deals.
fighting, then maybe.
you're part of the party. Let's try it.
Okay.
Huso says everybody was kung fu fighting.
Okay, we'll go talk to the lady. We'd like to do a team fight.
It was a guy who. came
Sure,
up to
the
you.
guy. We'd like to do a team fight.
Very well.
Us four.
I will tell the dojo master.
Okay.
As he will go over, and they're all training in the middle there, and he just calls out, "Dojo Master!" And he looks over, a challenge, as everybody stops in the midst of their practice. And you can see There's an older gentleman who looks up from the front, who is watching over things, and he stands up from where he was sitting and looks the four of you over. You can see him look to the young man and like a questioning. They are not cultivators,
No.
but they use magic.
Yeah.
How many of you use magic?
Oh, 3 of us?
You use magic,
I
right?
don't really know how. But I guess it's only fair because I don't know what's going to happen, so.
Just your might.
So, 2 of us are magic users. 2 of them are fighters.
This
one of
has
them,
a little bit of magic.
she has a little bit of magic and mostly martial. One of them's purely martial.
They wish to test our blades. 3 by the sounds of it. She's calling out, and you can see the students start to like.
Oh, no,
file
we're doing
off.
4.
Testing 3 blades because 3 of you have magic is what I mean.
Oh.
So they will send out 3 people with flying swords.
Oh, okay,
and 1
sure.
without. As people start to clear off, and you see him motion to the middle, the old man at the front. As you guys can head down into like the lowered area where they were training.
How do you do magic?
Oh, I just
Teach
do.
me.
I pray to my god, and then she gives it to me, and then I use it.
Okay, what's your god's name?
Raylan.
Okay.
Fuck's sakes. Alright, so we're in
As
the ring.
the old man at the front of the dojo points at the person you were talking to, fetch a blade. He looks over the gathered students, and you can see the older ones like crowded around the side nearest to him as they've all set off to the side, and like it's kind of like stepped this area.
Yeah.
As he's looking over, and he picks 3 more of them. He picks 1 from beside him, a blade. Dancer without you, a blade. As
What does dancer look like?
she has these, her robes have these like ribbons that come off of the front and just kind of like hang around her. As 3 of them come back with weapons. The one who you were talking to has a sword, the other one does. The last one that he pointed at has a spear, and she's just kind of like holding it low beside her as they step out across from you.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I raise my
folks.
shield.
What's the best map for this?
Yeah. 17.
Sheesh! That's the best initiative I've rolling in 4 months.
Let's just do the streets map.
That's your 3rd. That's a lot.
Of what? 3rd natural 1?
Oh my god. Did you actually?
Yeah.
Well, you got inspiration now. So.
I think. Is it true the only non-natural one I rolled was on inspiration from my first natural one?
No, I think you got above a natural 1 on something else. I don't think you succeeded.
I rolled a natural 1, and then
You got like a
You would
3
have
or-
I failed the dex save, and then re-rolled it for an 18.
Yeah.
And I rolled a natural 1.
Yeah, so you've had.
Have I rolled anything else?
Yeah,
I
you've
thought
had.
you had like a 3 or something.
That
Oh,
was Dan.
no, you had it turned out to be a 1 for something, but it wasn't a natural.
Let me go ahead and put
What
No,
was?
the
no.
grid
It was a
back
natural.
on.
It was a deck save that.
No, it was a natural 1 on the dex save that I used
Inspiration.
inspiration to re-roll. That got
Alright,
an
so you've had
18.
4 rolls. You've had an 18 and 3 1s.
Yeah.
Sure.
Lonely. Dice are so lonely.
Alright,
On
I'm
the
gonna go ahead
floor.
and change.
Guys, I'm not feeling good about this fight.
Actually, dice often get better when you go into a different type of
Just gonna change
scenario.
her Dancer.
Because you can roll real bad in like social things and then roll really good in combat.
Alright.
Lance,
Yeah.
right, protect Sylphie.
Duh.
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 How do
No,
you
not that
think-
type of duh.
Duh.
W-H.
Duh.
Okay. So, I'm gonna roll for Lance here. Thanks.
Big Daddy Lance.
5. Okay. And then Sylphie
Use this a lot
16.
tonight.
and Jasmine
1.
and Cyrus.
16.
Starting to find my way. Got
That
new
was a
job. Gonna
17.
Start at the mall
What's your
today.
dex?
My dex -1.
I go first!
Perfect. That's
Oh
how
no!
it
Oh,
do
because
it.
you gotta. Well, no. I rolled a 17.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you go first. Buff me up.
Okay.
Buff me up.
So we begin with Sylphie. As I'm going to give you guys a little bit more space here. Oh, not just you, Lance. Not just you. As you guys start back from them with 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30 feet of space in between both groups. So you guys are lined up across from them here. The one on the far right is the one you guys were talking to, or the one on the top in this case. Dancer below him, another one with a sword below him, and the woman with the spear below that on the bottom.
Okay.
So what are you doing, Sylphie?
I don't know.
You make a
I'm going to cast this on how many? 3 creatures. If I go up one level, I can do 4. For bless,
Each level you go up adds a creature.
I'm
that you
going.
can bless.
Everyone has bless,
All right.
and then
Have you marked off your healing from this morning?
Yeah.
Okay. As each of you would become blessed.
And then I am going to step. Oh, I have both. No, just give me one, please.
You make a baby
One.
bong fry.
I'm gonna stand behind.
You step behind Lance?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else with your turn?
No.
That brings us to Cyrus.
All right, Cyrus. I'm going to spend 2. So you're gonna see a flash of flames around Cyrus's feet, and then you're gonna see him book it forward.
Okay.
And
You're moving forward 30 feet?
I have 60 feet of movement now.
Okay, 30 feet will get you straight up to them.
I want to do it in a way so they're all in a row right now, right?
Yes.
So I would like to run up to the one on the end.
Okay. Okay. That
And then-
puts you up in front of the one with the spear.
Yep, and then basically I'm just running 5 feet. I'm just running so that I get within 5 feet of each one of them.
Okay, you're going to take...
No, I don't take opportunity attacks.
Oh, okay.
I cast a Charlatan Stride.
Okay.
So I'm running up, running adjacent to all of them, and then running back.
Okay. Okay, so that would be 30, 35, 40, 45, 55, 60 feet. You have 10 feet between you and them.
Okay, but I got in front of all 4.
You have run in front of all 4 of them, yeah. So this, how does this spell work again?
So I'm casting at level 3. It
Okay.
does 3d6, no save. If I go within 5 feet of them, they take the damage. But I can. I also don't take opportunity attacks, and my speed is doubled. But it doesn't. Yeah.
Okay.
No opportunity attack. Speed is doubled. They take the damage. No save. It's,
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll the damage for that, please.
Oh, sorry. It is 2d6. Yeah. So I'll have to get. It's not 3d6.
Yeah.
3d6 is kind of crazy.
Well, once I
For
upcast it a
something you
bunch.
can't even save again.
Mm-hmm.
Here, so I'll roll for each one. The first one I went to.
Okay.
Oh, it's just 2. 1 and 5.
Okay, so 6. 6 to the first guy.
Okay.
Just fire. They just take it.
Yep.
2 and 1.
Okay, 3 for the next one.
6 and 3.
9 for the third.
2 and 2.
4 for the last one.
Okay.
And then which one? Like, could you describe them to me a little bit?
So on the bottom, you have a woman with a spear that she's brought that is held down low and next to her.
Okay.
Above that, you have a man with blue hair, and he has a sword in his hand.
Okay.
It looks to be finely crafted and has kind of like a sloping hilt that comes down over the back of his hand.
Yeah.
Then there's a woman above him with this dress that has like hanging silk from the arms of it and pieces coming off of the bodice of the dress. And then above that is the monk you were talking to when you first came in.
The one with the ribbon.
And he has a sword in his hand now as well.
The ribbon one doesn't have a blade.
She's
Okay.
the only one who does not have a weapon.
Which one took 9 damage?
That was the one without a weapon.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the one that I talked to.
Okay.
So I'm shooting a firebolt.
Okay.
17.
Does a 26 hit?
26 will indeed hit.
Okay. Just give me a second. So I run over, rip in front of all of them. Hit him with a little firebolt action to the face.
Triggers the
Here, Alex.
Quicksilver scene from X-Men. 4 and 4.
So 8 damage to the guy that I talked to. How much did he take this round now?
4 and 8.
Okay, 4 and 8. Okay, so 12. That's my turn.
Okay. Then that brings us to the one with blue hair with the sword, who is going to look at you, and his hand comes up with the blade, like he brings it down beside him, and then it comes up in a sweep, and the blade leaves his hands and shoots towards you. Doesn't spin through the air, just blade first, straight towards you, and towards your feet. That is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, as it pins, and it cuts across your leg and through your pant leg, and then digs into the ground here. So you are, you'd be considered grappled, and you take the damage from the blade. Okay, that is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
As it cuts into you, and then he is going to leap forward with you pinned to the blade there, and is going to go ahead and bring his palm up towards your chest.
7.
Okay, good.
18.
18 hits.
Okay. As go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Okay.
You're too far for the +3. It's a 10.
So that is a 9.
Okay. You take 6 points of damage as he knocks you to the ground.
Okay, so she shoved me or pushed me?
He has knocked you prone.
Okay, so I'm stuck with the sword and knocked prone.
Correct.
Okay.
Where is my grappled? Okay. As that brings us to the dancer, who is going to run up with you stuck on the ground there, and is going to go ahead and make her first attack. Okay, that is a 9 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay. She missed. Wow. That is a natural 20 to hit you.
I'll use silvery barbs and give myself advantage.
Okay. Three barbs. That turns it into a 16 to hit you.
That hits.
Okay. As
Actually, I'll give advantage to. Whatever. I'll give advantage to Jasmine.
Wow.
So she comes next to you, and you watch her take a step, and you roll out of the way as her foot hits the ground, and you can hear like this. It's not like the clack you expect from the heel of her foot hitting the ground. There is like a vibration that spreads along the ground a little bit as she turns and takes another step, and you can feel it going for your chest as you're quickly trying to ward with your magic, and you manage to turn it off to the side so it gets you in the ribs, and it doesn't really hurt, but you can feel this tensing in the muscle on the side, but it's not too painful. Now, she did hit you, so she gets to move. So, she is going to go... That is moving both of you. 5, 10, 15, 20. Up next to Lance, and is going to make an attack against Lance.
Did she leave my space?
Yes, you do not get an opportunity attack.
Sorry?
You do not get an opportunity attack.
She used something to...
Yeah, when she hits you, she gets to take a move,
okay.
And it does not create opportunity
Sounds
attacks.
good.
And she's going to hit Lance.
She dances between people.
Natural 19 is definitely going to hit Lance. I need something for the vibration here. What am I going to use?
Doesn't feel like right.
Well, they just all got to go at the beginning. You
Yeah,
know?
it was like a weirdly, like, you guys, a bunch of them, Lance, them, Jasmine.
So we get to all go, and then they get to all go.
That's true. Except for Lance, he's in the middle.
And she hit Lance, so she is going to move again over next behind Sylphie.
She gets 3 attacks.
She does, yeah.
Okay.
Which brings us to the other, the woman with the spear.
All right.
3 is far too many attacks for a character of this level, Isaac.
No.
I can't believe
Yeah, how
any
dare
character
you.
would ever be made with.
Dude, a level 1, sorry, a level 3 monk has 3 attacks.
Okay, the one with the sword is just going to go straight up to you.
She's right. A level 3 monk has 3 attacks.
Jasmine.
I'm making a Gertrude joke.
Okay.
And Jasmine is
It's crazy. A level
going
5
to
monk
make an
has
attack
4
at you.
attacks.
But they're all weak, you know.
As
Well,
you
baby
see them
attacks.
pull back, and then you see their muscles start to tense as they're fighting to hold their sword in place, and then it's like a spring letting go as it swings towards you.
Holding my shield up.
Okay, that is a 25 to hit you.
And it's
Okay.
yikes.
Oh, they rolled hot.
That is 21 points of slashing damage.
Can you make me wisdom saving throw?
A wisdom saving throw, huh? 13.
He fails, so he takes 21 psychic damage.
Ooh, 21 points of psychic
Boom,
damage.
boom!
Very nice.
Get out of here!
Right?
As
Yeah.
you watch him like cut into her, and then he pauses, or she pauses. Wait, this is the spear.
Yeah, the girl.
Yeah, girl had a spear.
Yeah, girl has
Shoot.
a spear.
I take it back. This is the wrong person's attack.
Sexist.
That's true. Wait.
That was
a minute.
the sword attack. No, okay, she has the spear, which means she's actually only going to come up to here.
Oh, so I get my thing back.
You get your thing back, yeah. And I need to take off this damage.
Oh,
Roll my shield again.
Yeah, she's
Those
going to
are
come
so
so that
itchy.
she has 10 feet between you and 5 feet between her and Cyrus.
okay.
And she's going to take her spear, and she doesn't throw it at you, she throws it out, like, beside her, and it makes an arc, and then you watch it just veer and turn towards your side as she's going to make an attack against both of you.
Both of who?
You and Cyrus.
Okay.
That's a natural 20 to hit you.
This is a ranged attack?
This is a ranged attack.
She has disadvantage to hit
You
me.
are correct.
I can do better on my repeat.
Okay, that is a dirty 20 to hit you, Cyrus.
That hits.
Okay. 22 points of damage to you.
Hey, can you make
To
I'll
me
just-
as well?
I'll just keep it, and she takes...
22?
To me as well?
No.
No, I've got to roll for you. That was the
Holy
crit.
fuck.
And then that is 9 points of damage to you, Cyrus. As the
Okay.
spear
Yeah.
cuts through you, turns, dashes down, skips off the ground, cutting into Cyrus, and then back up into her other hand that she brings and like spins it behind her,
Yeah.
and brings it back up to the same low stance that she had it in before behind her.
She took her 22 damage.
She did indeed. As she catches the spear and you watch her look around for what the hell caused that. Okay, Lance is there, and you have a person next to you, so he's going to turn, get around her, flank,
Lance, please.
and he is going to go ahead
Remember, he's blessed.
and
He's blessed
he is
and has
indeed
advantage.
blessed.
If there's ever a way for him to hit.
Yeah.
He's using the magic longsword. That's a natural 20.
Oh! I'm so excited!
All right.
He's finally doing something.
See, you just had to flirt
Does
with
he have the
another
great
man.
weapon thing as well?
He does not.
He's trying harder.
What is his fighting
What if I
style?
flirt with a woman now?
I don't think he'd be as,
Defense.
Oh, okay.
you know, wouldn't be as threatened.
He
for that.
supports the lesbians.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
but he
is
doesn't, like, you know.
11.
He's homophobic.
No, he's just not gonna try and, like, chase you the same way. They like to
15
be
points
with each
of
other.
damage
Wow.
from
Like
Lance.
dogs.
They like to
Wow,
watch
okay.
women.
And he does get a second attack.
Yeah.
How much did that first one do?
That was 15 damage on the first one.
Nice.
That is a 15 to hit on the second one. This is the dancer, so that will miss for
advantage?
sure.
And
Oh,
the
and I
D4?
didn't add the D4 or the advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. 22,
We give him
25.
everything
Who is
and you
this
don't
guy?
even play him right.
Thank you for the run.
He's a level
22
5
will
fighter,
definitely
man.
hit. And that's max on damage, so that is 12 points of damage on top of that.
If he's got the stuff, blow it.
And then he is also going to use his ability to
Like
give them
cocaine.
disadvantage against targets other than himself for 1 round.
Sweet.
How's the dancer looking?
The dancer is injured.
That's the one without the weapon.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay, which brings us to the guy you were talking about. So he's going to throw up his sword in front of him, and it hangs in the air for a moment as he grabs onto it, and it's going to pull him across the ground and like drag him across the ground. Straight towards you, Sylphie.
Leaving me?
He does go by you if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Absolutely.
You're at disadvantage because you are prone.
Yeah. You know, I'm not going to. I don't. it doesn't
Also,
make
I
any
think you
sense.
still rebarbs.
Yes, I did. So
Oh, you did, yeah, that's
never
right.
mind.
Okay, as he's going to make an attack against you, Sylphie. He has advantage because you're flanked. 19 to hit.
Let me read that spell.
Oopsie daisies.
Open spells 5e.
9. That is 15 points of damage to you as the sword just comes skating across and stabs into you.
Okay.
And that brings us to Jasmine.
Okay. I am going to.
Concentration.
I'm gonna run over to Cyrus.
Okay. Alright.
Should be able to avoid everyone.
Yeah, you're still in her reach, so she doesn't get an opportunity attack on you.
And I'm gonna try and pull the sword out of his
Okay.
pant leg.
Try to pull the sword out of his pant leg. Go ahead and make me, this would be, athletics check.
You have advantage
I do have advantage.
because of silvery barbs.
You gave yourself advantage from silver barbs.
No,
No,
I
no,
gave
no,
it to
he
her.
changed
I
it.
changed
Oh,
it.
did you? Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, can you give yourself? Yeah, you can.
You can give anyone, yeah.
That is a 21.
A 21. There's something fighting you to hold it in the ground as you manage to pull it out. And then you're like holding it for a moment before it pulls itself out of your hand and he grabs it.
I
Okay.
want to play with the fancy sword. And then I'm gonna go. Rylan, protect me! I'm gonna try and
Jesus.
and I'm gonna try and pray out for divine magic.
Jasmine becomes a cleric while Jade's a paladin.
Pretty good prayer, right?
Christ.
Alright,
Alright.
what are you doing?
I'm attempting, in metagame land, to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Definitely not.
I only have any other good bonus action things. Nope. Alright.
You have used your action.
Yeah. I'm going to go around this guy and pretend to pretend that I know how to use a weapon.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so we're fighting as Jasmine.
Also,
I'll just stay next to this guy and give him a fight.
Also, Law said, I miss playing a monk. Dope monk shit is the best. We have a monk in campaign I play in who that's like every time she does something cool, she's like, dope monk shit. Every time. Without fail. Okay, you're running over to there?
Yep.
Alright. Then that brings us back to Sylphie.
I'm gonna cast 4th level Spirit Guardians.
Okay. As the crowd that's around you is watching and like oohing and eyeing at the different moves that come, for the most part, they've been like
That
oohing
will
every
drop
time one of the
less.
swords or the
That will
spear
drop less.
flies. They've been
Remember, that'll drop less.
That's fine,
I know.
though.
But, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a choice.
when the spear went flying, there
Well,
was
actually,
like a
no.
big cheer from the crowd. Same when he went like skating with the sword, there was a
Yeah.
big cheer. The other one was when she like took damage from the thing
Yeah.
you did to her. There was a couple people like, like what is like a
Yeah.
gasp of surprise. Okay, you're casting Spirit Guardians.
I'm going to do it in like a really dramatic manner.
Okay.
Like, as like all the snakes come wrapping around her and like, you
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
Like it's a dance or
Okay.
whatever.
All right, I gotta get rid of some bless here then.
Even- I think it's
Don't
good.
forget to get rid of grappled off of
I
Cyrus.
will get rid of that.
Here's my whole turn for that shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can I have some
Okay.
claws in space?
Fucking hell. As you are making a 15-foot sphere around you, yes?
Yeah, I don't want it in the crowd though, so like,
You can just make them
am I
all
gonna
immune.
have it in the crowd?
Not required.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just name everybody
Yeah.
that you don't want it to hit.
You and you and you and you and you and you.
You get no damage. You get no snake bites.
Someone comes back from
Check
the
under
bathroom.
your seat. Free lane.
Alright, kids, follow me. We're watching a good fight at the dojo today. The whole bus just gets murdered.
Oh, for a selfie.
The kids are like, Mommy! As their throats are ripped out.
Sounds like
What's
a
the
beautiful-
radius, sorry?
15.
Is it
25 feet.
Okay, Sophie,
It's not 20.
as
30
you
feet?
cast this around
9
you,
million.
I'm making it really theatrical to see if they
you
respond.
dance, and then the spirits, the serpents start coming up and whirling around you as you get a few people
Woo.
kind of doing a little bit.
This is
Really?
definitely.
They're so
Well,
rude.
there's a bit of a home team.
It is a bit of a home
Yeah.
team advantage.
They
for the
only let supporters of the dojo in here.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right, Cyrus.
Okay,
Find yourself
so
on the
Like the talent
ground.
show-
That same
SpongeBob talent show.
like tensing of your muscles and your ribs.
yep, I'm gonna
Actually-
stand up.
Okay.
Cost me 25 feet of movement.
Phew. Oh,
You
have
can get
50 feet of
flanking
movement?
on the guy
I have
next to
50.
you
I
if
was
you
wrong.
want.
Okay.
About what originally, but okay. So there's a guy beside me.
Yeah.
And then there's another person who is like down and diagonal away from you with the spear,
Okay,
whose reach you are in at the moment. If you move to flanking, you will leave their reach.
that's fine. I don't have opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
And then how far is Sylphie from me?
Sylphie is 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 feet would put you next to her.
Okay, so would like to move 20 feet towards Sylphie, getting as adjacent to as many of them as I can as I move.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. That will get you adjacent to one of them as you go.
The guy
If
that's
you're using 20 feet, you can, you can get adjacent to more of them if you want, if you're going to use more than 20 feet of movement.
I have 25 feet. I would like to
Okay.
end by Sylphie.
So-
I obviously can hit the guy that's in front of me right now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, you can get next to two of them by
This-
using 25
Well, and you start
feet.
next to one.
And I start next to one of them, so that works.
so that
that's
does
3 of them.
damage to 3. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So then I'm going to roll that quick and deal with that.
It's just when you move within 5 feet of them, not if you stay next to them. So you need to use another 25 feet to or another 5 feet to move somewhere else within 5 feet of them, but your first step takes you away from them.
There's no way that I can...
No, not
Not
with
with
only
25
25
feet.
feet of movement.
Okay, then I'll just hit the 2. Who are the 2?
That is the other sword user and the one that you originally talked to.
Okay.
3.
3 to the...
Or sorry, that's the spear user and the one.
Okay,
You
3 to the spear.
Don't you do 2d6?
No, I was wrong.
Oh, 6.
And then 6 to the other guy. So 3 to the spear, 6 to the one.
You don't do 2d6?
I was wrong. It's 1d6. Let me double check it again.
If you upcast it for each spell slot above 3rd level, it's an additional 1d6.
Yeah, I cast it as a 3rd level.
Okay, then I need to take some damage off of people.
You should roll. how
It
much
was
you
like
make
2
off.
damage, Isaac.
Yeah, I'm just going to take 2 damage off everybody who got hit with it.
Okay, because I rolled 2 damage for one of them. Or 3 damage for... Anyways,
Yeah.
whatever, who cares?
I'm taking less than the average on the dice. Okay, Cyrus, you
I'm
find
not
yourself
quite done.
with Sylphie diagonally off from you and just above you, the one that you had talked to originally.
Okay, so I'm over by Sylphie now.
Yeah, you are also within 5 feet of one of the opponents.
That's fine, I don't care. I'm going to cast Molten Armor
Okay,
at 4th level.
alright.
So I will gain 20 temporary hit points.
Okay.
So fire bursts around me. I start having looks like lava running around my shoulders and kind of like a breastplate and stuff.
Yeah,
And then I'm
your
going to
clothes begin to burn at this point as well.
yeah. So then I'm going to Burning Grasp. Do I have flanking with that guy?
You do not.
Okay, sure. We'll see if this works.
You could, though.
Not if you wanted to be within 5 feet.
That's fine. I
Oh,
just want to stay
Sylphie,
with
yeah.
Sylphie.
Natural 20.
Okay, that's a crit.
Okay. He is going to use parry. Go ahead. He's going to make you re-roll it.
Okay.
6.
Okay, does a 15 hit?
A 15, yes, a 15 will.
All right. Let me grab some dice.
As you are like going towards his chest, and he seems like he's not watching as he's like facing Sylvie, and then the blade, he just lets go of it as it slices across, and you're forced to pull back before it would cut into you as it like does a circle around him, and you manage to reach out, but you don't get the inattention that you were hoping
2,
for.
4.
6 fire damage. Man, not having modifiers attached to things blows. It really lowers your damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Yeah, well, plus 5 is a D10, right?
Okay, that brings us to that one there.
Yeah. That's where I'm at.
Okay. You're the one getting the most value out of your movement, so he's going to take his sword and throw it towards you once again.
Is it the guy that's adjacent to me?
No, this is the one who
I got you
is
down the
next to
first
Jasmine.
time.
Okay.
That is
this,
And do I have cover from him?
is this a ranged attack?
This is a sword attack with him being able to control his energy. It does not count as a ranged attack. He does not
So it's a melee attack. That matters.
What's the difference?
He either
he
takes
gets something
damage
on
or he
melee
doesn't.
attack, or he's disadvantage if it's a ranged attack.
Okay, let me look at molten armor.
Well, no.
It might
It
be
says
within 5
if you're
feet.
hit with a melee attack. It
Yeah,
doesn't
this
say
is
within
like,
5
this
feet.
is an edge case, right? The thing is like
So make a
they
choice.
don't get the disadvantage of a ranged attack if they're controlling a flag sword.
Okay.
But I believe the point of molten armor, that is not what's it actually called.
So then call it a ranged attack where
Armor of
they
Against.
don't. Anyways,
Yeah.
so that you have to decide how you're going to run it.
I'm going to say he doesn't take the damage because he's far enough away from you that the armor doesn't make sense.
All right. And now, was there any of his teammates in between me and him?
No.
Okay.
And that is a 27 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. That is 5 points of damage, and you are pinned to the spot once again.
Okay.
As he's going to use his movement, he's moving away
Did he start
from
within
Jasmine.
her thing?
He did not, no.
Okay.
He's going to move away from Jasmine up to the edge of your thing here. Also, I forgot, you're affected by the vibration from that one lady, so that's an extra point of damage to you.
Who is?
You are.
I didn't get a saving throw or anything.
The dancer, when she kicked you but did no damage, that's it coming up now as you feel a sharp
Oh, no, but there was no
pain in your rib.
saving throw.
There is no saving throw. No.
Okay. All right.
She
I
foregoes her damage
attack.
to do it.
I attack this man.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
I don't get proficiency. So that is 7.
7 is going to miss. Simura's up to 8.1k now. Okay, he's going to move up to the edge, but not step into this. Dancer is starting her turn inside your field, so she needs to make a wisdom saving throw. 15.
Wait,
She succeeds.
No,
I
she
thought
doesn't.
you were at 16.
I thought you were at 16 as well.
Oh, wait, no, you're at
Okay.
15.
She takes half though.
What's your wisdom at?
No, it makes sense.
For 18?
Yeah. 8 plus 3 plus 4.
20 damage, so 10.
Okay, 10 points of damage to her as the spirits start to...
She succeeds, right?
Yeah.
I silvery barbs.
Okay.
You have to reroll. I'm giving advantage to myself.
Silver barbs. That turns it into a failure, so she takes another
20.
10 points of damage.
20, yeah, radiant.
Okay. And she is starting to look quite bloodied.
Oh, baby.
And she's going to make an attack against you, Sylvie.
Did she have to move?
No, she does not have to move.
Okay.
Sylvie, that's a 7 to hit you.
Was she the one that attacked Lance?
She has hit you
And
Lance
Lance.
so far.
Lance used his thing. She has disadvantage to
That's
attack anyone
true.
but Lance.
Still a 7. With
Okay.
disadvantage. Yeah, noticing that, so she didn't hit with that. So she's going to turn and attack Lance.
Or me.
She's not next to you.
Sorry, that's fine.
Okay, so that's an attack on Lance. Don't think that's gonna hit. No, definitely not. She's gonna take a third attack on Lance. Oh, actually, she has flanking, so it'll balance out to even on Sylvie. Although I think Lance gets an attack if she attacks somebody else.
It gives Lance something cool. This is
A bonus action attack on your next turn if they damage someone else. So she has to actually hit you, and she is trying to hit you. 17. Okay.
No, yeah, you just hit.
And was that with disadvantage?
Yes, but she has flanking, so it cancels out.
Oh,
So
okay.
that's a straight roll. Okay, that does no damage to you, as you also have this strange, like, tensing and untensing of your muscle on the one side where she hit you. And then because she hit you, she is going to move away.
Sophie, why are you twerking?
I don't know. It feels really weird.
Over to here. Oh, that's Sylvia moving.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, they all entered our radius.
Yeah.
Have to make wisdom saves.
We've entered drop that bomb territory. Get ready for this.
She's going to move over to there.
Boom.
Yeah.
Here comes the boom.
As that brings us to the spear wielder, who
Is she in the radius?
she is not.
Okay.
She's going to step up to here, which puts both Jasmine and Cyrus in a range once again, as she's going to throw the spear out.
She is
around
10-foot range, right?
She has 15-foot range.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Jasmine, that is a 7 to hit you.
Misses.
Cyrus, that is a 15 to hit you.
I dropped my sword.
So that hits. Is this a melee attack or a ranged attack?
It's ranged.
Okay.
I drop my sword trying to make my opportunity attack and bend over to pick it up as the spear goes over my head.
I love it.
Whoops.
That is 12 points of damage to you, Cyrus.
Okay.
Catch that once again with an overhead spin this time before she brings it down.
Yeah.
Which brings us to Lance. Okay, his did damage you, so he has an extra bonus action attack here. She's looking pretty low.
He also has action surge.
20, 25. He's gonna just run for her because she's looking low at the moment.
That's a very smart plan.
That spear bitch is fucking...
That's definitely gonna hit.
And he gets 2 attacks and action surge?
2 attacks and action surge if he so desires.
I think he should desire.
Okay, that is 9 points of damage to her.
You can do that.
He's going to make second
As long
attack.
as you don't care about
That's
fire.
also going to hit. And that is 8 points of damage to her. And he's going to take his bonus action attack that he got because she hit you. It's going to miss. He's going to action surge. That's going to miss. He's going to action surge. That will just miss. Well,
How does he keep missing?
He has a +1 to his sword, too.
yes, he has a +7 in total with the magic bonus.
Oh, God.
Whoa, Lance.
As that brings us to the man you guys
I'm
were
gonna.
talking
I have to
with
do the
originally.
command again. God damn it. Lance.
Natural 20 on his saving throw.
Against...
Against
Spirit
Spirit
He
Guardian.
still takes
That's
half.
fine. Yeah, still
I
have.
already silver barbs.
Okay, that is really high. Help.
16, 23, 27.
27.
Okay, so
So
that
it's gonna be
is
12, 14.
12.
It's 14 damage.
No, 13.
Roll
You
2
round
axes
down?
and
Yeah,
a
Yes.
yeah,
seven.
that's done.
Okay.
That's like
13
as much
points of
damage as an average spirit.
Yeah, 13, boom.
Okay, as he's going to this, yeah, he's the one who's going to hold his sword back, and it like fights in his hand, and then it's going to cut towards you, Sylphie.
Doing.
Bang.
That is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Pretty sure I succeed.
400 damage.
Watch.
And you're infected by a tadpole that'll kill you.
That is 24 points of slashing
I
damage as
need
he
to succeed on.
cuts into you.
12.
And Cyrus is also beside him, so he's going to continue this on and make an attack at disadvantage
Wait,
against
how much
Cyrus.
damage? 26?
26.
24, I think.
24.
I've already lost it for a chance. Cyrus, that's a 13 to hit you.
That's...
Okay, he doesn't get all the bonus damage on that, but you do have that on you. Oh, and he rolled well. So that is 16 points of damage to you.
Okay, so he automatically takes 20.
Okay.
No ability to reduce it.
Yeah.
Just 20 in his face. And how much did I take, you said? 13?
16.
Wow, okay. So 3 off that makes it 9. 13. Fuck, okay. Alright.
As that brings us to Jasmine.
Okay. Okay, how is Cyrus looking?
I am injured.
Okay.
The Lance is trying his best every time. Lance had a pretty good round there.
Not that. No, he missed all of his action surge.
Yeah, he kind of
Yeah, he missed 3 attacks. Yeah.
Sorry, I missed
He
what you
poured-
said. I was counting movement.
I'm injured.
You're injured? Okay. Oh, I'm so scared of this.
Sorry, what is between 75 and
I
100?
only have 30, so I can't
That's
get onto
injured.
you on
Or
this.
no, that's scratched.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm injured.
Okay. I'm going to bail on this plan. Why am I so slow, man?
10.
Okay, I'm going to run down here.
Okay.
Stays within range of this man.
That's true.
And
That's 15 feet, so that is
I'm
outside of
currently
the
15
You
feet.
said he had 15 feet range.
His ability has 15 feet range. His spear has 10.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, never mind then.
Thank you.
I don't know nothing about the
Wink.
weapons.
I can actually make it here with 30.
I was measuring wrong in my head. I was counting only the spaces in between normally, and then counting your space on that one, and I should have been counting your space for all of them. So.
And then I'm going to chug a potion as I go.
Okay. Oh, Sylvie, did you make a saving throw to keep concentration?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend my action this time, just trying to find whatever Jade draws magic from.
Okay.
And just reaching out, trying to feel anything magic.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Can use inspiration. Because I got it, and now I lose it again. It's a 25.
A 25. You hear a sort of deep, sonorous, dry chuckle
What the fuck?
through your head. As you have access to smite at the moment.
Can I attack this turn, or is that my action?
So you can attack with disadvantage.
Okay. You got this, girl. Natural 20 makes it a straight roll, which comes out to 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Can you imagine if she crit?
If she double crit on that? That would be
Fucking
crazy. New drug unlocked.
Yeah.
She's like, whatever that is, I want more.
Okay. Don't get sneak attack because I had disadvantage.
Correct.
Do you have an ally adjacent to them?
I do, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
still
I have
with
disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, never mind.
So it's one of these, and then just gonna max smite it up, which is
It's time for that big D smite.
smite 2. I'll choose a 3, please. Hey, not bad, not bad. 13, 17. That is 21 points of damage.
21 points of damage. Okay, that is enough to knock her low, She's going to use Dancer's Grace to see if she can stay conscious. You've got a 21 for damage. That is a natural 1.
I can't not steal kills, no matter what I do.
And she will fall unconscious at that.
Oh, and she's in the
dying,
Spirit
though.
Guardians.
She is not in the Spirit Guardians. She moved out of it. She's the hypermobile one.
Oh, well, who cares? We'll just move her back in.
You want to kill her?
Well, no, she's not going to die. We're in the fight.
Oh, I thought you said you'll move her back into the Spirit Guardians.
Yeah, sure.
She's unconscious. Are you trying to kill her with the Spirit Guardians?
We're winning the fight, knocking people out.
She is unconscious.
Okay, alright. Whose turn?
Anything else, Jasmine?
No, I'm just looking at my hands. Oh my god.
Jesus.
As Sylphie, you're up.
Hello.
Sylphie.
Okay, I'm going to...
I do need to remove all of
Alex.
the resonance marks off
I'm good.
people.
I'm going
She is
to
unconscious.
cast 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay, cure wounds on yourself.
Third level.
Do you know if you cure wounds yourself, your palms get itchy?
That's
Oh.
fun.
Okay, as Cyrus, you are up, still pinned to the spot, next to this.
Am I pinned? Am I still next to Sylphie?
You are next to Sylphie, and you are next to the one you spoke to originally.
Okay, and how's he looking?
He is bloodied.
You can do a tiny little circle and get all
If you
three
want,
of
you may
them
move. Yeah,
with your movement.
you are going to take an opportunity attack.
No,
Oh,
I'm going
I
this
see.
way.
Okay.
10, 15.
What do you mean a tiny little circle?
You
they're
go
all,
all the
like,
way around
outside.
him
You
to
can
get
move
on
in a, like, a
I'm like
Circle
doing the
circle
oogie boogie,
and
like,
hit all 3 of the remaining people.
Okay, but I'm
snake,
stuck
snake,
in.
snake.
I'm stuck in.
Oh, your sword. You got
Yeah,
sword
you
stuck
can't move.
again?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, considered grappled.
They might not be able to.
How much? Like, what does it cost to get ungrappled?
It's an action to try to pull it free.
Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time with that.
I will next turn, don't worry.
No, it's not a big deal. Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action drink a fortifying potion. So that gives me 20 temporary hit points.
Potions would be off the table for a fight like this.
What?
Yeah, you guys are, like, because it's for your benefit. The dojo can afford more potions than you. Like, if they wanted to use potions, they would just stock everybody up with 10 potions and send them in the fight. Like, they have more resources than you.
Okay.
For our benefit.
Yeah, it's a good thing no one else has used potions.
It would just be the dojo, like, the first round would be like, action, drink a potion. Bonus action, drink a potion. Move up.
They're
Like,
just druggies.
every turn, it's like, okay, I've reached my maximum.
They're druggies.
Literally, just juice.
I need my hit, boys!
Okay, I will drop a fireball and hit everybody in the entire ring.
Okay.
You ever drank a healing potion at max
alright.
health?
Everybody make me a
It's
dexterity
unreal.
saving throw.
No, not my teammates.
Uh,
So you watch as...
not
Yes, we talked about
Oh,
this.
right.
So you watch as my eyes glint, fire will come up, as you see
Anime!
you see as the bead comes flying out, the fire rips
Here
and
comes the...
the fire rips out and goes around, and you see it going to like lick out towards you guys, and it just kind of like cocoons itself around you like a friend. You don't even feel hot.
Well,
Well,
But yeah, they need to give me. Oh, and I will use a heightened spell, so everyone has disadvantage on their saves.
okay.
are you avoiding the unconscious one?
You know what? Yeah, I suppose. Sure, why not? Yeah, I won't hit the unconscious one.
Okay. For the one next to you, that is a 16.
Just hold on.
For the spear wielder.
With disadvantage?
Oh, right. Sorry. Then I'll keep that for the second one. So, still a 16. For the spear wielder, that is a 14.
Fails.
And then for the blue-haired sword wielder, that is a natural 1.
Okay. And then, sorry, for the other guy, the 16 one, he had rolled disadvantage.
Yeah, it stayed a 16. He rolled a
Okay, so...
16 and a 20-something. 23.
So he succeeds. So So he will take half.
Yeah.
Let's just roll some fucking dice.
Roll them dice.
Okay.
Fireball!
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
A 5-4.
So 9. Let me roll all of it.
4-4.
So 17.
This one is cocked. Here, reroll that guy. 6-5.
So 28. Let me roll this last 2.
1-6.
Jesus.
What was this last one?
1-6.
35, Isaac. So he would take 15.
So 16 and 35 to the rest of them.
He's 17.
17.
Yeah, 17.
And then 35 to the other ones. How does everybody look?
One of them is so the one who is next to you is crippled. The blue-haired one is injured now, and the spear wielder is crippled as well.
Okay, I will then quicken spell cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay, Blade Ward on yourself.
And that's my turn.
All right, brings us to the blue-haired one.
He rolls me wisdom.
Yeah, he does. 15.
Oh, he succeeds. So 16. So 8.
8 points of damage. Okay, you're between him and Cyrus, so he's going to call back his sword through you.
So weird.
19 to hit. Okay. That is 8 points of damage to you. As Cyrus, you are no longer restrained.
Grappled.
8.
8 points of damage.
Exactly what I did to him.
You did, yeah. And then he's going to throw his sword at you, Sylvie.
Okay, I'm down to stay here.
22.
Yeah.
As that is another 8 points of damage. As you are...
Okay.
Grappled there.
It's fine.
As he's going to step up next to you to make an attack with his hand. That is above a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
7 points of damage, and you are knocked prone. And then he is going to back away from you. You may take an attack of opportunity if you so desire, but you have disadvantage because you're prone.
No thanks.
Okay. Dancer is unconscious, which brings us to the spear wielder. Oh, she can get all of you. Nice.
You made us overpowered bunks.
Jasmine.
We're doing okay.
That is an 11 to hit you.
Nope.
Lance. That is a 19, which is exactly his AC.
Even with his buffed shield and armor?
Yeah, he's got a 19.
Okay.
Because he doesn't have a shield up. He's two-handed.
Oh, right.
Or actually, wait. No, I've been only rolling with one hand, so that's going to miss, because he would have his shield up.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Do I not have his shield on here? Yeah. He has his shield up right now.
Yeah,
so
he
that's
uses
going to
the shield
miss
more often.
Yeah, get out of town.
It's not like he hits anyway.
Spear girl.
Cyrus. That is a 17 to hit you.
Fucking bitch. Yeah.
Which is 14 points of damage to
Which
you.
is 7 points of damage to me.
Uh-huh.
That-
Blade Ward.
Sophie, she has disadvantage because
Sorry?
you're prone.
Here.
It's okay.
10 to hit you.
No.
Okay. And then she is going to step out
Blade
of the
Ward.
area of effect.
Isaac,
of
it's
your-
kind of crazy to have
Oh
an
wait,
ability.
she has to make her save.
She has to make a save.
That's right.
Yeah, Isaac, it's kind of crazy to have an ability that you just have to
18.
be in the middle of all of the enemies, and you're allowed to do damage to them.
Half.
17.
What?
So 8.
It's just crazy that she can hit all of you with,
Yeah,
with 15
all of
feet
you
of
within
range.
15 feet of
It's
her.
so cheap, yeah.
Yeah.
17, so 8.
8 damage.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, as Lance is up and is going to run up towards her there.
Give her the old cacao.
That's a
I think he's gonna hit.
17.
Why would she want the ability?
That's gonna miss. Yeah. It's a miss on both.
What?
Which brings
God
us
damn it!
To
He's so
the one you
useless.
talked to at the beginning. That is a 16 on his wisdom saving throw.
This requires
D60.
a less passive punishment.
Slaps Lance's hardest.
Another 8.
Another 8 after halving?
Yeah.
See, I questioned making this command because I'm like, do I really want people in chat to be able to attack each other? But it now has its purpose.
Now has its purpose to slap Lance in chat.
All right, let's go.
Okay, this is the one
Come on,
you spoke
team.
to. Things getting a
Doing
little bit
alright.
dire.
It's just, as long as you and Sophie don't die.
He's going to go like he's throwing his sword up, and he doesn't jump, he doesn't bend his legs at all, it just carries him up, and then he's going to start to fall down with it towards Sylphie.
Did he make his wisdom save?
He did, yeah, he took 8 damage. Wait, actually, Cyrus, do you still have that armor around you? No, he has advantage on Sylphie. He's going to take it.
Okay.
Sophie, that is a 22 to hit you.
What hits?
I'm taking some rebels and wizards. I'm totally dead.
No way.
So dead. It's crazy how dead I am after this hit.
I believe in you.
That's 4 dice already.
27 points.
Fucking told you.
You're out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sophie falls unconscious.
And I'm bleeding out.
As Jasmine, you're up.
Sophie!
You hear Jasmine, we could really use some help!
I just...
You just point at the unconscious one beside you.
Get
Okay.
rid of spirit guardian.
Oh, yes.
Well... Sucks to be Sophie, I guess. Without potions, it's
They
not...
never said anything about joining back in the fight after you're knocked down, right?
At the top of initiative, they pull people out who are injured.
Okay.
So, yeah, Dancer would have been pulled out, and somebody is, like, on their way to grab you and drag you out from underfoot.
They have to be up before that.
I'm gonna run up and try to attack this person.
Okay, you have advantage. Go ahead and roll a hit.
I am the Master Slayer!
You did triple?
No, one fell off the table.
Oh, no, but you don't even
I
have
don't.
triple?
No.
I thought you... When
No.
did you get that?
We've talked about this like every time. I still don't have it.
Don't have triple advantage.
Get into your full
still
form.
Don't have triple advantage.
I'm like 1,000 experience. That is a 19 to hit. No, it's a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
And then I get sneak attack.
Stop shaking the table.
This is why we have the microphones on separate stands.
Well, they have to be anyways. It's more room.
Yeah, it does help with that.
That is... It's not bad, even though I rolled 3 ones. Is 19 points of damage.
19 points of damage is going to put them to unconscious.
Okay. All right.
Anything else, Jasmine?
I'm just gonna run up to this guy and get in his face.
How much movement do you have left?
Oh, good point. I use 25. I take one really big step.
No.
Okay.
No, you don't.
I'll move towards him.
Okay.
And I've just killed 2 people, so I'm gonna be all like... "Urgh."
Jasmine's celebrating a victory. As Sylphie, you are going to get pulled out of here, and they will start to tend to you.
Okay.
So you stabilize.
You still have the parasite.
Yeah, I know. He always gives me a parasite after every fight. The one that kills you in 3 turns.
So whose turn, sorry?
Cyrus, you're up.
Okay, so how many are left? 2?
2.
And how are they looking?
Crippled. And injured. Bloodied.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm going to bonus action, gain some spell points, and then I'm going to drop another fireball with heightened spell, so they have disadvantage.
Okay. Six on the one next to you,
Okay, fails.
and 19 on the other one.
I'm going to reaction Silvery Barbs and make him re-roll with disadvantage.
Silver Barbs just
roll.
makes him roll one more.
Sure, re-roll.
17.
Okay, I will give advantage to Lance.
Okay.
Roll some damage. Where the fuck? Another D6 is. Okay. Ready?
Yeah. 5 and 5.
So 10.
5 and 6.
So 21.
6 and 6.
Shit. So 33.
2 and this one's cocked again.
2
5.
so 7. So 40 damage.
Is that just like 5, 5, 6, 6,
So
6,
one of them
6,
takes
5,
40,
2?
the other one takes 20.
20. Okay.
So is one of them out?
Yeah, he should be unconscious.
Okay.
But
No, it was the other one who had the way. It was the dancer who had the
Yeah.
way to stay up. So that is going to put the one that you guys spoke to originally, who just took Sophie out. He is out as well.
Okay. And then, how is the other guy looking?
The other guy is crippled.
Okay. How far away am I from him?
25
you
feet.
take a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna
You
rip
gave it
over
up. You gave
25
it up.
feet, get up adjacent to him, like stop like I'm sliding, like, and then I'm gonna run away. 25 feet.
Okay.
He takes 6 damage.
Of damage. And you've been rolling saving throws on a shuttle on strat as we've gone?
I've been rolling, all my concentrations. Okay, ready?
Yep. 4.
He takes 4 fire damage.
4 points of fire damage. All right.
And then I'm back 25 feet.
Yeah.
Out of the way.
Okay. So when you run past him, you go past where Sylphie was before. So he's going to call his blade back towards him through that
At the same time that I
as you're moving. Yeah.
could, if I had some knowledge, could I have avoided that?
Yeah. If you had known he was capable of this, you could have avoided doing that.
Hasn't he done that already
Yes.
3
He
times?
did it on his turn.
Yeah, he hasn't done it as a
He
reaction.
hasn't done it as a reaction.
Okay,
yet.
sure.
Okay, that is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That's the lower damage. Okay, that is 11 points of damage to you.
Okay. Yep.
So he brings up his sword back to his hand. And you've been a problem. These fireballs are really a problem, though.
There's just one of them. There's the blue guy.
Yeah. Cyrus, he's throwing his blade for you again.
Okay. He is adjacent to Lance.
He is not adjacent to Lance.
I thought Lance was up against him.
Nope, Lance is up
No.
against the spear.
We knocked
girl.
out the guy.
Just knocked out the spear
Up
girl.
again.
Okay, never mind.
Well,
All right, have
he
at her.
didn't knock her out, but he
I
struck
did.
at her. You did, yeah.
Have at her.
12. No, 13.
Hits.
Okay. That is 12 points of damage. You are stuck in place there.
Okay.
And then he is going to run up to you, and he is going to make his attack.
I am going to cast a spell first with a reaction.
Okay.
Yes, I have it. So he needs to make me a dexterity save, and I'm using my last... no, I have 3. So I'm using heightened spell, Hellish Rebuke, so disadvantage dex save.
Okay, dex save, disadvantage. 21.
With disadvantage?
Yeah, you rolled a 17 and a 19.
Holy fuck.
Still takes half.
You guys are crazy.
Okay, ready?
1.
Great.
9.
And then the one more.
I made it worse.
Yep.
This is a D8.
What is it? The D6?
D10.
Oh.
Yeah, it got cocked. 3.
Okay,
This is upcast.
Yeah, second level.
Yep.
I'm using 1 spell point to use empowered spell
Oh, it's so fun.
to re-roll my 2. I can re-roll as many as I want, but I have a 9, so.
1.
Really? Holy fuck.
1.
Really?
Yeah.
This is fucking... Okay, never mind.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so he takes 11, he takes 5 damage.
5 points of damage.
Don't worry.
How much damage? That did 12. Okay.
A 17 to hit you.
Hits.
Okay. He's going to... Ah! Thanks, Trey, please. Okay, that is 10 points of damage, and he is going to knock you to the ground.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, you are unconscious.
You and Lance got this.
As that brings us to Lance, who is going to run over. He's going to make his attack.
He has advantage.
From
He never used it.
Oh, Silver Rose. Yeah, right. Okay, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Fucking about
Which
time.
misses.
Nope, which hits.
Even for Lance?
Even for Lance. Okay, that is max damage as well.
No time.
12?
12 points of damage.
I know this character inside and out.
It's almost like it's the same thing.
I just always say 12. It
How does
never
this-
works.
How does this character look now?
As that is enough to knock him
Oh,
unconscious.
good. How close was he? He took 5 from me.
You had him. I take the 12 off. He was 7 points off.
Okay, so if he hadn't failed,
if you
Hellish
roll,
Rebuke,
if you
or-
roll just like
yeah,
not
a little bit better. Okay, no, that yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, ears. Man, why do you have to steal my kill?
All right, so
That'll be the best. Just back.
We're gonna
I'm the best fighter ever.
We're gonna end there for the evening, folks. It
Oh my
is
God.
11:08, just into overtime. Cimaros and Tal, feel free to answer in a DM after stream. But when were you planning on flying? Yeah, you can message.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of my tickets.
But yeah.
Let you know.
thanks for watching, guys. We appreciate it. We do this every Wednesday from, well, ideally every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Best place to hang with us on Twitch here. Please, we love it. Obviously, show appreciation however you want. Subscribe, follow, like whatever you want to do. Me and Alex do this on Sundays occasionally from probably like 10 till 3, 11 till 3 kind of thing. Right now we're playing Baldur's Gate. We're just about done Act 1, so if you want to see a little bit of that, come hang out. And if we're not streaming, get on our Discord. That's a place to talk to us if we're not streaming. And then we also have YouTube if you want to catch up on some of our older stuff. And podcasts if you want to listen to our beautiful voices while we drive.
No,
But-
you drive,
Well,
not
you drive.
us.
Yeah, no, we're not driving. We're not driving.
Even so, I'm just saying, if you can't see the screen, you can use the podcast. You just go there. We have the Spotify link, but you can find us anywhere you watch podcasts. So Spotify, Audible, Apple, wherever you find podcasts, you can find us.
Derpel says later, skaters, goodbye. See you later. Cimaro says later, bye, Cimaro. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, folks, so what we're going to do, we're going to run a quick 1-minute ad, and then we're going to raid somebody. So stick around for that. But that is us signing off for this week, and we'll see you very soon.
See you next week.
Bye.